Alright, let's do it. Let's recap. Last time on Argyle, the gang went shopping, I think, like at the mall or whatever, or the shopping center. Then they, had the nightclub shenanigans, apparently. A crime happened, we did a stakeout, there was no steak involved, which Ali was disappointed about. The torturing was happening by Lace. Grease was there also. Aoi beat a man to almost death, probably. Sounds like something she'd do. We got back, there was like a weirdo drug thing we found out about. We told... I want to say Torchwick, but I know that's not his name. Then we got back to school, and now conspiracy is happening.
Cool.
What's happening this time, Cody?
Alright, there
For now.
Yeah, so, it is now Saturday morning.
Did we have a date system last time?
Vaguely?
Probably.
I'm starting it now. We don't go by days, we just go by this is the season and this is the day of the week.
this is the day I decide it is. Man, if only I could do things like that.
So yeah, it's Saturday morning. Do you guys sleep in?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Alright. See you guys.
You guys get up and you immediately notice that Paul is also sleeping in and has a and has a sticky note taped to his forehead that says, "Please cook your own breakfast today."
Oh no! Oh no! That's instant death for some people.
Lace would bid a man one.
What? That's how I remember it.
I need to get background music.
I know, a perfect background music for you.
But yeah, Liz gets up at the exact same hour he always does.
Nice. I know that perfectly.
Nice.
It's morning. Aoi and Paul are sleeping.
By the way, after he wakes up, Lace gets a pen and writes "no" underneath the words in the sticky note.
He just drawing it into his face.
No, he writes it on the sticky note, just like under where Paul wrote "cook your own breakfast." Lace just puts in little letters "no."
Yeah.
You're just gonna wonder what the fuck the point of that was.
Paul just wakes up and looks at it. Okay, he didn't eat breakfast.
He also didn't wake me up, so...
Neither did Grease.
Grease doesn't make her own breakfast.
Lace is gonna put a finger to his chin. I wonder if this place has a dining hall.
It does.
It's a cafeteria.
Cafeteria.
Well, shall we go get breakfast then?
Considering the time, these two weirdos
Were you
seriously
referring to
doubt.
Grease?
Yeah, he was referring to Grease, since they're the only two who are awake currently.
Oh, okay, she walks out of the room.
Incredible.
So cruel. He throws on his coat and is going to follow Grease out. With nothing better to do.
Alrighty. Aoi, when would you wake up?
Whenever the sun hits her eyes.
Cool, we'll get back to Aoi and Paul in a bit.
Like a big
We'll get
pizza
back to
pie.
Aoi and Paul at the end.
The very end. This entire session takes place during the morning.
That would be funny. I'd be cool with that.
And you guys head down to the cafeteria. And there are a couple of people there. There are a couple of students getting breakfast, not nearly as much as the people who are down there during a school day. But there are some people, and you do see a few familiar faces. You see Kyoki sitting down and eating some cereal.
Is it marshmallow peats?
It is.
Good.
It's called
And,
pumpkin pizza, actually.
Oh, pumpkin peats. Thank you.
And you just see Azure, bleary-eyed, like rubbing the sleep out of eyes, just eating a breakfast burrito, like it was a like he's like a popsicle. Not he's not licking or anything. He's just bite,
All right, cool. Because that was almost gross.
bite, bite.
Lace to wave. Good morning.
Oh, hello. And Kyoki gives a wave to you and smiles as Azure turns to you and like blinks his eyes a couple of times. Oh, Lace. Hey. And he rubs
What
his
a
sleep out of
warm
his eyes.
welcome.
Yep. You two both get up early?
Yes, it seems to be a common trait of ours.
Grace is getting pancakes.
And it is not just it's not just Azure and Kyoki who are there. As Greece, you see a couple of people standing at the breakfast line. You see a incredibly tall man sitting there grabbing some bacon while Jasper is trying to chat him up. Whoa, so like you are so you're in
How many reps do you do, bruh? What kind of juice do you drink?
so like you so you train like every day? Like out in the Emerald Forest? Dude, can you like teach me how to do that? And the man looks over and just sort of gives a little nod and then starts moving his hands. I'm sorry. I don't I don't understand. Before the man rolls his eyes. And
VLS, Veil Sign Language.
yes, VLS. No, RLS. Remnant Sign Language. Not RSL. And he pulls out his scroll and types a few things into his scroll and then shows it to him. Oh, cool, yeah. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Oh, nice. What level were you? Let me check it again.
My sheet isn't off. We are level up tracker. We are level 7.
We are?
No, you
Oh,
shouldn't
wait.
be.
I think. Are we level 5?
You gained a level per session. So,
Level 4.
yeah,
Okay.
level 4.
Okay.
It's like level 7?
Mine says level
Yeah.
3.
It should be level 4.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, mine was level 3 though, but I put in the level 4 upgrade. I just forgot to update it to level 4.
Oh, yeah, it's an attribute increased strength.
Oh yeah, that's why it says that, because I looked at because I have a copy of Lace's sheet, not Lace's actual sheet. The one that I have open, it's just level 1, and I'm like, what is that?
Or the anonymous anteater. It must be you.
And let me get the maker for this man.
Where the fuck did I put levels?
The place that says level up tracker.
But if I do that, then it does the thing.
Combat information, bottom right hand corner.
Ah.
There it is. That's the wrong number.
That's the wrong image.
That's the wrong number.
Got the wrong number.
That's the wrong number.
How's everyone's day been?
Been doing
I-
all right.
I realized I completely forgot the Lace voice.
You were British somewhat.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, he
Thanks,
was.
It's a lie. You're never British.
He was totally British.
It's just a deeper Adam voice.
Was it something like this? I think it might have been
Yes.
something like this.
It is.
Exactly.
There we
British.
go.
And you see this man
Oh my god, look
towering
at that
over
forehead.
Jasper.
That ain't a forehead, that's a fucking 5 head. Look at that. Look at that fucking-
And you see, as this man is a very tall man, and he has a muscular build, and he has slicked back brown hair, cut very short, wearing a looks like to be a green military style jacket pulled over him, and some ripped jeans. However, the most notable feature is that the jacket on his left arm seems to have metal plating. Specifically 2 metal plates.
Ooh.
Good for him. I want my food now.
Good for him.
Oh, Scarlet? Oh, dude! Nice to meet you, man. And the man nods. Well, I kind of gotta bring all this food back to my friends. I'll catch you around, though. And he picks up, a massive tray, carrying another tray and another tray on it, in a weird balancing act.
Lace applauds.
As he with both hands, he's doing the thing where he has a lunch tray, a stack of pancakes, then another lunch tray on top of it, and then more pancakes, which constantly moves side to side
Very impressive.
as he stumbles his way out of the cafeteria.
Somehow I don't think the cafeteria is doing those lunch trays back.
Alrighty. Anything else you guys wish to do?
And Lace just grabs whatever's quickest and easiest, sits down, and eats it as fast as he can.
Fucking granola bar.
Eat.
Alrighty. So, as Kiyoki turns to you guys, are you guys doing anything?
Well, I'm pretty sure we got grounded, so...
Oh yeah, we did get grounded.
It's like grounded, and she raises an eyebrow.
Lace shrugs. We snuck out late.
Oh, yeah, they don't really like when you do that.
No,
I mean, it's-
No, they don't. But hey, at least our punishment is only spending time in the garden.
Wait, as Azure pipes up, you're... Wait, are you gonna be working with the, he snaps his fingers at, that old guy?
Speaking of fake food, I just got IRL food. I'm fucking starving.
What
I
food is it?
ate before coming.
I
I didn't eat.
I had no
You had so
opportunity.
much extra time though.
I had no opportunity to do so.
Is this the life of a college student, Adam?
I will be honest, I was a bit busy writing essays. I kind of forgot. Anyway, back to the session.
That, like, groundskeeper guy?
Yeah, that one.
Huh. He just shrugs and goes back to eating the burrito. So was that like all day?
Honestly, I don't know. The headmaster wasn't exactly specific.
Didn't he say for like a week? Or,
He said for a weekend.
hmm.
Hmm. Well, good luck. I know I wouldn't want to do that. And he just
I
kind
think it'd be fun.
He just kind of
Right,
shuffles in his
Grease?
seat.
Getting our hands dirty in the soil. She thinks it's fun.
Grease rolls her eyes.
Well, if you ever need any help, you know, just give me a call.
Well, if we happen to find a particularly unpleasant plant, we'll give you a call.
And she smiles and looks down at her scroll. Oh, I'm nearly late. And just wharfs down the rest of her cereal. It's like, I'll see you guys later. And
Ta-ta.
jogs off. Anything else you guys wish to do?
Nothing that would. Nothing that can currently be done right now. No.
Alrighty.
After he's done eating, Lace pulls out some notebooks and studies for his classes.
Hey.
Imagine studying.
Oh yeah, you know that's a good idea. Grease is not going to study. She's gonna do a little jog around the school.
Gonna do a little jog.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And now it's owie time.
Hey, Owie gang.
Owie.
Yes.
Sun hits your face. Sun ain't exactly moving.
Fine. Is Paul here?
He is still asleep.
Ah!
Mm,
Make me breakfast.
read the note.
No.
That's
That's what the note says. It says no.
What? And and you see him as he, like, absentmindedly, like, reaches around, like, without opening his eyes, and then pulls it off, looks open it. Oh. Well, I guess they didn't eat. And he just crumples it up and sits up. And he gives a big stretch, and he looks over to Owie. What do you want?
Make breakfast.
What kind?
Mm. Surprise me.
All right.
Make fucking mixed cereal.
Boiled milk.
Delicioso.
As Paul goes into the kitchen. You hear him open the fridge. You hear a thunk. You hear him open up a cabinet. You hear a thunk. You hear cereal being poured into a bowl. And he comes back out eating the cereal. You're gonna have to wait.
Mm. Weren't we
Wait,
supposed to do something today?
I mean, weren't you guys supposed to do something today?
Well, if I forgot about it, it's probably not important.
And Paul shrugs. I mean, I guess that's the way it goes. And, Owie, your
Yes.
scroll goes off.
Yeah, this is I forget how do we work these?
It's the big button in the center there.
Alright, thanks, Paul.
Yeah, don't mention it.
She presses it.
You look, and you have a text. from Blake.
I remember who Blake is.
Do you?
No.
Well, too bad. And the message reads, Team Argyle, please report to Burke Graves' cabin at the back of the school for your community service.
That's what it was.
That's too damn bad.
Alright, Paul, let's go.
Huh? He looks up from his cereal.
I'm dragging him along. It doesn't matter if he wasn't there.
Huh? Oh boy. Owie, I can walk. Owie,
He's not strong enough to be rid of Owie's grasp. We know this.
You are very strong.
She's very strong.
And
She took a
Grease
nap
and
and
Lace.
got stronger last night.
Grease and Lace, you both get this message as well.
It's just a little smile, and just sends back a thumbs up with a heart. And then closes up his notes and then head over.
Grease looking at it just like sighs and sighs, does a couple stretches and then just walks over.
Alrighty. Or on the back of Beacon, overlooking the plateau, is a small, quaint little, well, cabin. Is calling it, calling it a cabin is decent. It's more like a shack. It's all run down. There's dust and dirt everywhere. There's all sorts of tools, bags of dirt hanging against it.
Wouldn't it be a shed then?
Around that. And it seems like there are noises. It's someone busy inside.
At least we'll say hello to Owie and to Grease. And to Paul. For some reason, he doesn't know why Paul is here, but he'll say hello.
And he looks over after being dragged.
Oh, finally come to join us for our grand day out.
He looks up to Owie. Don't think I had that much of a choice.
Well, we're glad to have you here.
Team Argyle goes down as a team.
Do we?
We do now. Mr. Graves, we're here.
I'm gonna face a lot of punishment. Hey, everybody! As a door slams open.
The soul of Burke Graves going into Paul's body is right there.
As the door flies open, dirt and dust flying everywhere in a cloud.
Grease recoils.
Yeah, even Lace sort of waves his hand in front of his face trying to get it out.
Owie looks excited.
You guys ready to get down and dirty today?
Yeah!
I sure am.
Yeah! And he raises up his hand.
High five.
Now hold on a moment. Let's see. And he points to Grease. You look like a hoe kind of gal. And he reaches in, pulls out a hoe, and just sets it in his hands. You're going to be tilling the soil.
I just really hoped Grease said, "Excuse me?"
Her face certainly says that.
I see. We're going to be planting a lot of plants, some bushes, everything really. So you are going to make sure the ground is nice and soft.
Grease, he's calling you a hoe. What do you do?
And you
I cannot kill, sadly.
points to Lace. And it reaches in and brings out 2 trowels. You should take these.
Dual wield trowels.
Oh my.
You are going to be planting the plants. And he looks over to Owie. And he rummages around. You hear a lot of noise, hear a lot of metal clanging. and then he pulls out some shears. You're on weed duty.
Alright.
And you're not supposed to be here.
He's part of Team Argyle. We go down as a team.
Exactly.
Well, more help.
I love that. I love that panel so fucking much.
That panel's so good. You are gonna carry the soil with me, huh? And as he wheels out a wheelbarrow full of dirt. Now then, as you all know, I am the groundskeeper. You see that our illustrious beacon, specifically the courtyard, my pride and joy. Look at it; it's great.
It's pretty nice.
But
It is quite nice.
You will be helping me.
Oh.
You take this wheelbarrow, and he gives it to Paul. I will be going into town and getting some plants. We need some new flowers for the new season. Ones that'll survive that'll survive the first frost or two. Now then, I will be going. You guys, and he points to everybody, get to the courtyard. And, just wherever you think looks good. Any questions?
What am I actually supposed to be doing with these travels?
You see, she points over to Grease, makes the dirt loose, and then you take the plant, or any other plant that you would see in that spot, and you either relocate the plant, or you make a hole to put the plant in. Or chop down any weeds that you see, any vines growing against the pillars. We do have a problem with that. Or
Well,
just nuts.
Okie dokie.
As long as it looks good in the end.
Some reason,
And he waves you guys off.
for some reason, I'm just imagining like Team Argyle Minecraft.
Why is there a dirt pillar? Shrugs.
Grease, you're not supposed to dig straight down.
It's the most efficient way, though.
And Burgraves puts on a giant sun hat and begins waltzing away with a skip in his step.
What a nice guy.
Leaving
Indeed.
the four of you to go nuts in the garden, apparently.
Well, Lace spins the trowels around in his hand, doing little tricks. It's time for some redecorating of Beacon.
I feel like it was a really bad idea. Like a really bad idea.
Owie snips the clippers menacingly.
Especially that.
Grace frowns, looks at the hoe, glares, and then looks ahead.
Dad never let me have sharp objects.
Is that why you have a club?
Yeah.
I think you might be more dangerous with that than any sharp object.
Nah.
Honestly, I think you'd be dangerous with that one.
I did wrestle a guy.
Lace is gonna go over, place his hand on the wheelbarrow, and hop over it so he's standing on like the dirt. Points forward with the trowel. Onward, Team Argyle!
I can't lift that.
It's alright, it has wheels, you'll do fine.
As you begin slowly inching your way forward.
Lace holds the forward pose as this happens.
We will help Paul.
Thanks, Owie.
Oh, it really lightens the load.
And then you see Paul as as like his hands drift further away from the wheelbarrow. And then Paul, you notice that Paul's just walking next to you.
It's Aoi. She can handle it.
Lace is 145 pounds, and most of that is the arms.
Yeah, simple.
All right, and you guys are heading into the courtyard.
Yeah.
The courtyard. The courtyard is, as Burtgrave said, quite the sight. With the semicircle of pillars lining lining the original stone circlet, which the original speeches and the team assignments were given, with multiple winding dirt paths snaking out in each direction, along with a few trees, some bushes, a couple of benches along the path, and you see that there is a pond in the center as well. You can see a couple of fish swimming around delightfully.
Nice.
Very nice.
You see that there are a couple of hedges along some of the dirt paths, and a long line of hedges on each side of the stone walkway between the circular area and leading into Beacon proper. You see some vines snaking around the pillars, around parts of the benches, and you see some leaves everywhere, considering it is fall.
You should have given us a broom. Or a rake? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it is a rake.
A broom.
What about a mop?
No, I guess that'd be more... Wait, would that just make it wet? No, like, it actually has, like, the things on it, doesn't it?
What about a really big broom?
While everyone's not looking, Grease searches up how to use a hoe.
Then types in how to use a hoe gardening.
How to use a hoe gardening.
Very funny.
I'm glad to know how to use a hoe is now in Greece's search history.
Yep.
How does one
With
use a hoe?
with the specialization of gardening.
Specialization.
What are you doing? Come up here. There's no food.
Lace will then turn around and give like a little bow to Aoi. Well then, team leader, what's the plan?
Garden.
But, like, how?
You know, you do the thing and then the thing.
Like, Grace is just in, like making sure no one like looks at her.
She's
Grace
just in
the background.
the background.
She's just in the background looking at her phone, trying to figure out how to garden, so she could appear as if she already knew this.
What a well taught woman. He's like, you know, you do what he said. You like, Grease does the thing with the hoe, then you do the thing with the trowels. You like, and then Paul. Where'd Paul get a gun?
You got a wheelbarrow full of dirt.
Does Howie have farm experience?
You live in a tropical island.
Yeah, you live in a tropical island of a
Yeah, no,
It's
yeah,
not
she has
really...
fishing experience, not farm experience.
Yeah, fishing experience, but not... You know
Listen,
exactly how to catch the fish that are in the pond, but other than that...
we live in a fucking winter wasteland. We don't know flowers either.
Oh, where the fuck did you live?
Vale.
Yeah, Vale.
I don't know where that is.
That's where we are right now.
Damn it!
So he probably would have the most gardening experience of all of us, considering the only other place is Vacchio, which is a desert nightmare land.
I guess we trim those? He points to the row of hedges. Make them square?
Is there like a vacant area around here?
There are some patch where it's just like grass.
Grease puts her scroll into her pocket. It does a tiny walks over and starts hoeing. Very stiffly.
Starts hoeing.
Lace is going to nod at Paul, go over, drop both his trowels, and instead flick his wrist so that the razor wire comes out and use that to trim.
Huh. That actually doesn't look half bad. Just watch where you're swinging those.
Always do.
And he steps back.
Aoi makes sword motions.
Okay, not with those, please.
Aoi makes sword motions
And
towards the hedge.
he clutches his headphone cord protectively.
Honestly, it's a rational thing considering every other part of it will be protected by aura.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's a rational move.
Good job, Paul.
I guess we pick a spot.
Grease has picked a spot and is hoeing very stiffly, but with a lot of confidence, as if she knows what she's doing.
Aoi hunts for weeds, I guess.
Lace will intermittently dig holes in the area Grease has hoed. He does so very sloppily, obviously having never done anything like this before.
And Paul just
Fool.
spreads dirt in places. Like there are just now just like small mounds of dirt.
Lace makes a habit of digging up the dirt piles Paul makes.
Fools.
Continue this
Absolutely incredible.
for a good hour or so. You're getting a lot of weird stares at times. A lot of people whispering things after looking at you. A lot of raised eyebrows. Before Bert Graves comes back.
Aoi waves to all of them.
He comes back with a armload of plant boxes.
Ooh.
As he sets them down. And he grabs one and pulls it up.
Oh, by the way, at all the stares and raised eyebrows that they're all getting, Grace has the tiniest flesh.
Aww.
Well now, see, I've got some here. We got some ground cover. We got some baby bushes here. I guess we're gonna put those maybe along the path here. And we got some flower beds that we can do. And he looks up, it's like, but first, let's take a look at what you've done. And he starts walking around, looking at all the dirt piles, trimmed hedges, the random holes in the ground.
Not a weed in sight, though.
The random,
Wow.
yeah, not a weed in sight.
While he does that, Grease, while no one is looking, looks up how to plant a plant.
At a what?
How to plant a plant.
and looks over to the tilled soil. Interesting. And he comes back. Well, guys, I have to admit, you did amazing.
We
You
aim to
guys are like-
please.
You guys are natural gardeners. See,
Either that Grease or natural gardeners.
it's
Aoi.
all about the.
Congratulations on leading a perfect gardening team.
We did it.
It's all about what you think is right. I mean, do you think I know what I'm doing?
I think you would.
I mean, well, I'm kind of knowing what I'm doing. But as to where everything goes, no. I just go wherever my heart tells me. And it seems to work. Now then. And he holds up a couple of boxes to everybody. Where do you think these would go?
She grabs a box and goes over to her pot, to her soil, to her hoed soil.
The hoed soil.
What kind of plant do you grab?
What plants are there?
They have some ground cover which is just, sort of like moss-like things growing across the ground. They got some flowers, roses, tulips, everything you could probably think of. I got some bushes.
Orange flowers.
Alrighty.
No, you know what? Nah, lavender.
Hey.
Yay.
She like snatches a trowel out of Lace's hand. Using her looked up knowledge to the best of her ability.
Well, you're doing great. I mean, look at that. It's got a nice view from everywhere, and it's even got some nice sunlight on it.
She holds her head up in pride.
Incredible.
Well, then, I suppose I should go as well. Lace reaches in. Looks like he's going for a thing called white lilies. And then, out of where I see something, immediately drops the white lilies and grabs spider lilies.
Yeah.
You fucking
Yeah.
you fucking piece of shit.
He smiles at the label of spider lily and then just goes over and starts putting that in the ground.
I wonder what that's
Where
about.
do you put it? Where do you put it? Nearby?
Puts it near the pond, and he mostly just copies what Grace did as in regards to technique.
Huh?
So Grace just puts hers in like a row of like next to bushes.
Ah, bit of a color against the pond. Oh, that'll reflect real nicely. Good job.
Let's just give a thumbs up.
Yeah, he looks over to Owie and Paul.
Owie gets a mishmash of flowers and makes a smiley face.
Aww.
That's nice. Paul just goes, huh? Oh, and Paul grabs a bush. And
The
just
bush! Of course he gets a fucking bush!
and just looks around, goes over near like one of the dirt pathways, just sets it down there.
Something about Paul grabbing a bush. It's what called to him a bush.
Well then,
Paul has an
you're
eye
doing
for
very
bush.
well.
Paul uses the bush to make Owie's smiley face have a nose.
Yeah, yeah. The smiley face is like spread out, like
Nice.
over a large area. Well, you all passed.
That's it?
I didn't know it was a test.
Just want you to be yourselves. I mean, lavender, spider lilies, a smiley face, that guy.
That guy!
Fucking Paul!
You've all done something very unique to yourselves,
You just grabbed a fucking bush!
even though you've known absolutely nothing about gardening.
To be fair, Paul picking a bush was very true to himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grace just does a hair flip, wiping some sweat out of her forehead.
Oh, come on, let's sit down. You've been working hard enough. I know I can only do so much in a day.
Great job, team. Team huddle? Team high five?
Lace holds up both his hands for the team high five.
Nice.
Team hug.
Team hug.
Huh? Had you? He gets pulled in.
Lace goes in for the team hug.
Owie's just like staring down Grace.
Lace does a smug smile on his face and also stares down Grace.
She stares back.
The hug comes closer to her. They're all like shuffling.
She doesn't make moves to go anywhere as a sign of there's no escaping this.
Like the hug subsumes her. She gets coalesced into the hug being.
Absorbed.
Well, so looks like this is growing pretty well. So how do you like it here?
It's certainly a lot better than home.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the garden.
That,
Oh,
well,
both,
I'd agree for both.
but mainly the school.
My expectations of it were high, and they are not quite met.
He looks over to Grease for a bit and raises an eyebrow.
I had
Why?
0 expectations.
Why'd you say that, Missy?
I expected more prestigious.
Well, look around. And he outstretches his arms to the dirty garden. And I'm more prestigious than this.
Lee
This is like
smiles.
getting a frown at that.
I have to agree. I mean, look at it. He gestures to like all the freshly planted areas. It's growing life.
Exactly. And life that you planted. Each in your own way. See, too many people from Atlas. Mistral.
Did he just fucking mumble from Atlas?
Atlas and Mistral. Sometimes they have a hard time even, doing stuff outside the box. Oh, I've had a couple of students go through my little test as he raises up both of his fingers in the air quotes. And, well, and he gestures outwards. See for yourself. It's all about doing the things that you want to do. That's the pride of Beacon.
Lace raised an eyebrow. Do you mean that most of the flowers here were planted by students?
Yep. Pretty much all of them.
So do you do any work?
Lace has a soft smile at that.
Some students stick around for more of it. Some students stick around for less. Well, that's their decision. Everyone tries it at least once. Well, most people. Well, of course, I'm friends with Headmaster Johnny over there. So, I do know every student.
I like it here.
Yeah, it is kind of nice. I've been here longer than even him. And he just he points a thumb over to the tower.
You must know quite the history of this place, then.
Oh, yep. I'm the first groundskeeper. Only groundskeeper.
Groundsy, first of the groundskeeper.
And I distinctly remember your father. And he points over to Grease. Didn't too much like it either. But, whatever. I still got occasional letters from him.
Lace looks over. Grease's father went here.
Oh, he was here. How many years ago was that now? Too many to remember. But yeah, he was here. Bit of a troublemaker, that one.
She narrows her eyes and frowns.
Well, when one day he seemed a little bit too stuck up for old Johnny's taste. So, and he slaps his knees. You can probably guess what happened. He wasn't exactly too happy with it, but it at least made some of a difference, I'd like to think.
Hmm. I think I'd like to keep doing this. The gardening, I mean.
Oh. Well, ain't that something to hear? Well, I look forward to it.
That's why. It's nice being able to see fertile soil and flowers actually growing for once.
Well, I can't say that I'm exactly too, starved for it, but I can understand the appeal. Just be warned, though, some of the holiday events get a bit busy beforehand. and he gives a toothy smile.
Well, I suppose I just have to work extra hard those days.
It's always nice to have the help. Most people, well, everyone graduates. Last time Adam did gardening.
That I did.
Oh no, Lace, no!
Spoilers, there's a bomb in Lace's arms.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time a character with a cyborg character of mine with a deep voice did gardening, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
They're both not human.
I was gonna say did gardening with a
Yeah.
femboy, but I don't think I don't think Paul counts as a femboy.
Paul is Paul.
Paul is Paul.
Oh, well.
Weird that so many of my characters seem to get involved with gardening.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Adam, you should try gardening.
That's like 4 off the top of
Maybe
my
this
head.
is like a deep hidden like like.
I don't even like gardening normally IRL.
Adam doesn't like it, but he finds the concept fascinating, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess maybe I should try it IRL or something.
And Stardew Valley too. This is 5 times.
It's deep seated.
Deep seated.
But I'm Jay.
Anyway.
Well, you're free to go.
Oh. That certainly wasn't so bad.
Yep, it's a little after lunch. As he looks down at an old pocket watch.
See, we can do anything as a team.
I'll just write up a bit of a report to old Johnny Boy and tell him that you showed up tomorrow.
Nice. Well then. Shall we go get something to eat? And during time parched after all that work.
Yeah, let's do it. Gang.
Grease is gonna.
yeah.
Grease is gonna. She'll go, but she's gonna get something quick to eat because she's leaving right after.
You guys do have quite a bit of dirt on you. Pretty dirty and dusty.
Just think how he cares.
Lace wants to keep it for a little while.
Whenever Burke moves, it just sort of, a cloud.
It's
Comes off
dirty.
Like
it's
like Pigpen.
dirty. It's like Dirty Tim from or whatever his name is from
Pigpen.
the Peanuts.
Pigpen.
Big pen.
Dirty
Yeah,
Tim.
Pigpen. I don't know his name, so I defaulted to Dirty Tim.
Yeah, he brushed himself off, but the dust never seems to end. He's like, well, take care now.
I thought Lemon said Big Ben, which is like because pollution.
You what? And Groundskeeper Graves walks off.
What a nice guy.
and we decided to spend more time with him. Well, let's get something to eat, shall we? And Lace will start walking off to get more food.
Yeah, are we like just the cafeteria? Because I'm not cooking today.
Oh my, have we really burnt you out on cooking?
I declare Saturdays no Paul cooking day.
Is it a holiday?
To me?
National Paul Day, every day of the week. Or rather, one day every week.
National Paul Day. We should make that a thing.
Be as bland as possible on Saturdays.
Saturdays are for the balls.
Saturdays are for the balls.
Be bland, do crimes.
Get women, pay.
Hey.
What is it? Just Davko gets laughing stock. Mac gets Maxine. What do I get? Paul.
Paid. Paul gets paid.
You paid?
Paul with that rising grind set. Is Paul a Sigma male?
Man, Paul is bigger. Paul is bigger than a Sigma. He's a figgle bottom.
Yeah, I was
now.
about to say a fickle bottom man.
Figgle bottom.
Male? Normalize not listening to women.
Normalizing ignoring women.
Well, you heard it here first, Grace. Ah, shit, wait, Owie's here too. Fuck.
There's only 2 members of Team Argyle in Paul's eyes.
Normalize giving women hoes at every off chance.
All right. So where are you guys heading to?
Getting food.
Getting
Nice.
food, but Grease will not stay for too long. She's gonna go clean up and do something.
All right. You head and get your food. What kind of food you getting?
It's lunch, so.
Hamburg.
Hamburg.
Berg.
The entire country of Hamburg.
Borg.
Hamburg.
Hamburg. Like a bunch of zombies, they walk up and say Hamburg.
She just is there salad?
Yeah.
She
Salad.
wants salad. Grilled chicken salad.
Do they have like you know, like those in like amusement parks, they have like one really big turkey leg?
Yeah. They're just sitting in like a bucket.
Yeah, he gets a really big turkey leg.
Lace ties Owie's hands to it. Now she's the biggest loser.
Joke's on you, she could eat it all whole.
And Paul goes and grabs some chicken fingers.
Chicken fingies.
Chicken fingies. And,
Paul's the type of guy to go to a Mexican restaurant and ask for chicken tenders.
he
I believe
did.
it.
He did in the one restaurant you guys went to in the last session.
Bro,
He did do
you don't know what's good until you've gone to a Mexican restaurant and that you've gone to like multiple times with your family and said fuck it, then get the burger and fries and find out, oh god, it's delicious, what have I done? I'm definitely not speaking from experience.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, I believe you. Didn't know why I mentioned it then.
Yeah. Okay, I believe you.
Yeah. And you guys eat for a bit. And out the window you see that there are some people playing some volleyball. You know?
This is a purely wholesome moment, but the fact that the Omori music is playing in the background with the slightly like out of tune, like piano.
Some people shooting some hoops, kicking around a soccer ball out there in the recreation part of the Beacon Plateau.
Shooting hoops.
Luis is going to study for all his classes.
Nice.
Grace, after she's done, is going to go to the dorm and clean up. She's taking a shower.
Aoi plays sport.
Play sport outside.
Sport. Ball.
Which sport ball you playing?
Which sport ball has friends she knows?
Oh, look,
basketball.
Look, it's Kyoki playing baseball.
You see some three faces that you recognize shooting hoops at the basketball court.
Time for Aoi to shoot some hoops.
You see Cobalt shooting some hoops and just draining it each time. And you see
What?
Ambrose and Warren just sitting there on the sidelines watching him.
What the fuck does that mean?
Nothing but net.
Oh.
And you see that distinct glow in his eyes each time he does it.
Cheater. He's using VATS.
He's using that.
Such a
Come on.
fucking nerd thing to say.
Come on, man. Let's be fair about it. Yeah, man. At least we aren't using our semblances for this.
Being a gamer is like cheating in real life.
And he looks over, just shrugs. I guess I'm just doing what's natural.
We just approaches silently from behind them.
Isn't it more fun if you don't use it? I mean, I guess. Never really thought of it like that.
Hey, my
have you
semblance
tried?
wouldn't help me in basketball at all.
As the ball goes flying.
Hey guys.
Hey, Owie. Cobalt just mutters as
Hey,
Warren
Cobalt.
gives a wave. Hey, Owie.
Hey, Warren?
Yeah. Big jacked blonde dude from Team Jewel.
He's part of the bros.
Yeah.
I was confused because Warren isn't a color.
Magnolia is.
Alright, let's do it.
My semblance wouldn't help. Ambrose speaks up. I don't know. Maybe you could like shoot the laser at with the ball. Like,
No, but then the ball would explode.
Yeah, I guess it would. What if you just did it like a little bit?
It would still explode though.
But it'd be so cool. And he looks down at the basketball.
I mean, I could try if you want. Do you have like an extra ball?
And he kicks the one there. I think this might be the only one.
So I shouldn't
mean-
try.
I mean, I think I saw some on the roof, but not exactly. We can get those.
Well, maybe it wouldn't explode because like the laser's more like getting punched really hard, but it would probably still hurt and explode it.
And Warren thinks for a second. Oh wait, I know what to do. And he taps a few buttons on his phone, on his scroll, I mean, and puts it up to his ear. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, you gotta get over here. We're trying something.
Jim.
Dude, your semblance is gonna work perfectly. Look, I can't explain it right now, but come on. And he just hangs up. All right, just give it a few.
Alright. Aoi bounces the ball. Aoi dribbles. What
Alright,
what do I roll to dribble?
Roll into dribble.
I'm gonna roll a dice this session if it's the last thing I do.
Let's see. Let me check. Where is it? Let's see. Agility plus willpower.
Ah, shit. Fuck! No! That's
Or wait, no, that's that. No, performance isn't that. Yeah, it would be agility plus willpower.
fuck. Shit. Balls. I have
Yes.
0 agility.
Balls.
What fucking dice did we roll again?
You rolled a, believe it was because of that. It's
D12?
D10.
D10.
Yeah,
Alright.
and it's a D10 with a modifier of whatever, like plus the stats.
Well, I got a 9.
You got a 9.
Yep.
You're dribbling all right. You know, occasionally you drop it, but you're still doing all right.
She's strength based, not agility based.
And as eventually, the man with a with the brown bowl cut haircut. All right, so you guys like wanted me here for some reason.
Apparently.
Dude, use a semblance on the basketball. Why? Just do it, come on. Which part of it? The hardening one. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. As he goes over to the ball that Aoi is currently dribbling. Can I see that?
There you go.
And he picks it up. He looks at it up and down, and then flicks it as his aura goes up his arm and glows and goes into the basketball and glows a bit, and then nothing happens. Now do whatever you're doing. Holds it out to Aoi. No, Aoi. Trust me on this one. And Warren sort of backs up a bit and like dragging the other two with him. No, just do it.
Hey, whatever you say.
Cobalt's still sitting there.
Time to shoot a laser at this basketball.
Alrighty.
I still have to aim, that's the problem.
Yeah. Maybe an attack. Maybe an attack roll.
Attack
Or
roll?
semblance.
Energy
Yeah.
attack roll?
Yeah. Agility plus willpower.
Oh no, I'm bad at those.
That's your semblance range style.
My range style is... damn it, you're right, my range attack is 3! I'm not good at range attacks. Oh my god, I got an 11!
Ooh. As you hold the basketball and vroom, as the laser comes out and pushes the basketball high into the air.
I don't know if I aimed it right.
The basketball looks unharmed. As it bounces and bounces and then hits against the side of the wall. That's yeah, that actually kind of worked. That's what you guys were doing it for? And Jim turns back to the rest of his teammates. And Cobalt. Cobalt just shrugs. And Warren speaks up. Yeah, man, like, because, you can make things durable. We were kind of, see, I mean, look at it. It's great.
I'm so bad at aiming, though.
You just gotta practice. And he puts his fist together. But am I gonna have to do that for each one? Because it doesn't last that long. Yep.
Oh, that seems like a flaw.
Well, it only lasts for, can't last forever. It's not exactly like well, I mean, if I hold it, it could technically last forever, but yeah, that's not the point.
Oh, I meant in the plan of using semblance to play basketball.
Oh, yeah, in normal basketball, not really. Doesn't really, I mean, it's only for if you're doing something like that.
That means you have to play fair then.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. I have like some studying to do. Come on. Come on, Steve, we gotta test this out some more. We at least gotta make a basket. No, I'm leaving. And as Warren and Ambrose give pouty faces as Jim walks away.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
He was nice.
Yeah, he's kind of nice. It's a bit, stubborn.
Well, alright, let's play regular basketball then.
And Cobalt sort of like lights up a bit, not using the semblance. But he points, and Ambrose points at him, and he slouches down again. Lace, Grease, anything you guys would like to do?
Look at this cheated pumpkin eater.
Well, how he's done studying, I guess I just sort of wandered to school, looking around, just investigating the place mostly, learning his layout and such.
Nice.
And if he happens to find any plot hooks along the way.
Alrighty. Let me DM you something.
Oh my.
Oh.
Spooky.
Spooky.
Spooks.
Spooky
Big spooks.
Fire. If how he fucking learns how to do new things with their semblances by playing basketball, he's so bad.
That's funny.
Yeah. And then he'll say hello to anyone he finds them on the way.
You see a few people, including Mr. Burnfire coming out of the weapons room.
Hello, Mike.
Oh, hey, Lace. You might not want to go in there.
Oh, blow something up again?
No, honestly, it's kind of worse.
Oh, something didn't get blown up?
You see, Zach is going over the two Vacuo kids' weapons, and yeah, he's it isn't exactly pretty.
You mean I could say hello to both Azure and Mocha?
Oh yeah, you're the one who got into the fight with her. Oh, dude, that was it.
He walks by and opens the door. Hello!
You see Zach with the fingers through his hair, standing in front of the room as Azure sitting at one of the workbenches with his weapon laid out, and Mocha sitting a couple desks down and another workbench also there. Azure turns it, looks at you in surprise and relief, kind of, and Mocha giving you a death glare.
Hello, you two. I heard that there was activity going on here, and so I came to investigate.
Activity? He starts sputtering out random nonsense. If only it were that. I mean, and points to Mocha's tubing system on that. I don't know how it isn't leaking everywhere. And you're using pure fire dust in that thing. Not diluted, not anything. That thing is corroding as we speak. And you, he turns back over to Azure. How has that thing not exploded? I mean, you're using magnetic screws, magnetic materials to band it together, and it's not flying apart? And he looks at him wild-eyed. I no. And he raises an eyebrow and looks down at his weapon.
Lace throws an arm around Zack. Come on now, Zacky Poo. You should know by now the wonders of vacuo engineering.
It's a wonder anything can come out of that place.
Exactly, almost as durable as its citizens.
Azure's eyebrows furrow for a second, and then go back up when he hears what you said. And then he looks confused.
A compliment or an insult?
And Mocha has not said a word. Just seems to be scowling.
Oh, by the way, Mocha, glad to see your weapon seems a little bit more fixed. He's like, glad I gave you some time to cool off.
Pound sand. And goes back into picking out flecks of ice from the mechanism.
He's just gonna hop up on the table, happily swinging his legs, watching this happen.
All I wanted was just to, polish this thing up a bit, and now I'm getting a lecture on how terribly bad this is made. I mean, how can you even see through this thing? The sight is terrible. Okay, learn, I guess. Okay, and he starts writing down some pieces of paper. Okay, we're gonna need to redesign an entirely new system for that.
Well, Azure, you think this is bad? You should see him talking about hands, and he wiggles his robo arms. Imagine if he was talking about your body that way, instead of just your weapon. No respect. And he does a light flick to Zack's head.
Hate working on those arms.
And yet you built them for me.
Yeah. Small arms, my ass. But, working on them. Kinda gotta. You, need something worked on them?
Nope. I don't think so, at least. I don't think any dirt got stuck in them from today's gardening session.
Oh, you were gardening?
Yes, with Bert Graves.
That guy?
Well, all of Team ARGYLE was. Even Paul, for some reason.
For some reason.
Why Paul? He looks so...
I don't know. Howie brought him. Glad she did, though.
That kind of explains it.
How are things for Team Arsenic?
He sort of looks behind you over to Mocha. Looks back. We're all right. Mocha doesn't talk much. Cobalt doesn't talk much. I don't talk much. Kiyoki talks some. As much as she tries, but yeah, we all just kind of stick to ourselves, I guess.
Hypocritical coming from me, considering I'm on my own right now, but that doesn't sound very teamly of you.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be, like, doing something about that as a leader, but I don't... And he scratches his chin.
Lee shrugs. I don't know how to be a leader. After all, I'm not the leader of Team... I'm not the leader of Team Argyle.
So you're saying I should ask Aoi about that?
He stops, ponders for a second, smiles. Yeah, you should.
Okay, I guess I can try. Are you, like, sure?
Lazy piece of shit.
Well, if there's one thing Aoi's good at, it's talking.
Are you?
Am I what?
Like, I mean, like, are...
Come on, you're going to need to speak up a little bit.
Are you... busy?
Hmm?
I can hear it.
No.
I can hear it. You piece of shit. I hear it.
In fact, I just finished studying for the day.
Well, I kinda... Well... I have a lot to study for, and I haven't really trained at all. And this is not what I'm used to. Like, the sky, mainly. Maybe forget I asked, actually.
Too late. A request is already accepted.
And he again looks behind you, and then, like, jumps a bit, and then goes right back. Yeah, sure. I guess I've dug my grave already.
Yes. And yet you aren't even doing with the trowels. Perhaps I should lend you one. I was dual wielding earlier today.
Trowels?
They're like small shovels. He seems genuinely proud of that knowledge.
Huh. Small shovels? Scratches the side of his head. Well, I need to, like, work on this for a bit, so
Right.
I don't know. I need to make some more stuff.
Laces a snap of his fingers and hops to the desk. Well then, Azure. Quite the interesting request. I'm glad to help though. But for now, like you said, you have that to work on. I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, and he slouches down.
How about you, Mocha? Interested in any training lessons?
Just flicks a screw at you.
So mean. Good shot, though.
Just a glare.
Oh, you may want to go find that, though. Zach doesn't like it when you lose things in his room.
He peers up from behind a desk. What?
Oh, she threw a screw. Probably one of the important ones, too. It was pretty small.
Mocha gets more red. You can't tell if it's embarrassment or rage.
It's probably rage.
Lace chooses to believe it's a bit of both. And with that, he'll leave.
Alright. Grease time. So, Grease. You step out of your dorm room. And, where are you heading? Uh-oh. It's not Grease time.
Well, Grease is
It's
studying,
not
so
Grease
Grease
time at
continues to
all.
study.
Greece will have zero social interaction.
Greece is
And,
interacts socially with no one.
And, let's go,
Lace will go hang out with Owie.
Oh, thanks, Lace.
I was about to, cut away to Owie and Lace.
So, how does Lace find Owie?
B-ballin'.
B-balling?
People whispering in the hallways about the girl with the lasers at the basketball court, and you see lights shining out the windows.
That's probably her. And he'll go over to the basketball court.
No. I think you need to do it like not angle it so high. No, dude. She's got to angle it higher and put less power behind it. Because if you put more power behind it, it's just gonna run right through the basketball. Yeah, but I'm saying.
What's up, everyone? Turning Owie into a disco ball.
Oh, so, check this, right? We were thinking, what if Owie launched a basketball with her lasers? So,
What's up at the sky?
and, of course, it'll break it. So we got our buddy Jim, use his semblance on it, and it didn't explode, right? But now we're trying to figure out how would we make a basket out of it.
No, I mean, we could just, mortar shot it.
See, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, you need to go up more. The ring isn't sideways.
What if it was sideways?
Then it wouldn't be basketball?
That's it. I've got an idea. Lace is gonna start climbing the basketball hoop.
Looking up, you're not gonna bend it, are you?
No. But I'm gonna do this. And he's going to throw out a bunch of aura web to essentially make not quite a bigger net, but a big overhang. So that the ball will bounce off it and then down into the net, probably with way too much force and break the ground.
I get what you mean.
He's trying to make a sky trampoline.
Sky trampoline. I have no idea what game it is, but you have to draw the line for the thing to bounce off. You know what I'm talking about.
The first thing I thought of when you said it was Line Rider.
I think maybe I was thinking about Kirby.
Oh, Kirby's
Dream Course.
Yeah.
No, definitely not that. That's the golf one.
No. What about the one mini game from the Mario 64
yeah, that's the
DS
one.
remake?
That's the one.
Yeah.
The one with the bouncing Marios.
Yeah, that one.
Let's see. Alrighty. Hold on. I'm going to hold Jim again for that, cause and he just sort of hits the basketball again. Yeah, that's worn off by now. And Ambrose starts running off. And then he comes back about a minute or two later, dragging Jim, who is just holding a burger.
Jim Granite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I think we met at initiation.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hello again.
You're, stab his fingers, Lace.
That's me.
Yeah, you got that
I don't
whole...
know the last name, though.
It's also an A.
Close enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that whole spiderweb thing going on, as I can see over there.
He likes spider-related things.
I feel a kinship. He smiles, showing off his fangs.
Yeah. Sorry. So you guys brought me over here to do that thing with the ball again.
Yeah, we figured it out this time.
I hope you did. No, dude, bro, we're serious. We did it this time. Alright, I guess. And he goes over and just taps on the ball as the same sort of aura thing goes over and covers the ball and then vanishes. Try it now, and he hands it over to Owie.
Alright.
Make me that same energy attack roll.
Is this a team-up move now?
It is.
Do we get rule of cool for this?
Yes, they gain a level of rule of cool, so it's 2d10.
It's always 2d10. It's 3d10 now.
Ah, yeah, 2d10. 3d10, I mean.
The universe has 19.
19. You perfectly just angle it right. And just... as the laser fires with a... and it flies all the way across the court, hitting against the web and just... boing, and just going down, slamming directly into the bottom of the court, and then shooting straight back up into it, and then bouncing down again.
Oh no, we've created a
Should I make a
perpetual...
semblance roll to see if Lace's web can withstand those sheer force and pressure of it?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
make a roll.
We've created a perpetual motion machine.
It keeps bouncing up and down and up and down and up and down. It's like, yeah, yeah, so my semblance may or may not be keeping that from stopping. It's usually just kind of like, you know, the ball would just kind of like push in at one side and the pressure and then just move out of the way, you know, it's full of air. But, yeah, and it just kept bouncing up and down.
31, we're fine.
Yeah, keeps going.
How do
There's
we
a couple
stop it?
There's a couple of people looking at it now.
We may have created a monster.
May,
Then as
yeah.
our job as a hunter is to stop it then.
Lace nods seriously.
As Jasper comes over, it's like, what are you guys doing over here?
Dealing with the consequences of our actions.
That is so cool.
Maybe I could stop it if I try and grab it.
I mean, it'll
Lace
stop
gives a
it.
thumbs up. I wish you luck.
It's gonna stop
Actually-
if it. Oh.
Wait a minute. Lace is going to vaguely remember what Grease said about coming up with inventive ways with his semblance. Can I see your hands for a second?
Alright.
And he's going to cover her hands in like almost like gloves of aura, of like aura web. Jim, can you come here for a second?
Why?
Would it be possible for you to... Your ability seems to make things tougher, right?
Yeah, well, tougher or weaker.
Well, do you think you should toughen up these... He puts in parentheses, or not parentheses, quotations, gloves?
Yeah. And he goes over and with his right hand just touches both of them as the same aura effect happens.
There you go. Hopefully that should protect you a bit more.
Alright.
Owie goes to grab it. It's like a fucking nuclear scientist about to grab the fucking...
What would you even roll for that? Let me see here.
Would it be Grease's semblance? Because it's the one that's protecting her in this year?
No, I would just add a bonus on like they would reduce the check. Let's see.
Rule of Cool states this gets 3d10 apparently.
Yeah, roll me a strength plus endurance lift check for this.
Strength plus endurance?
Yeah.
It's like it's motion, its energy just keeps like spinning in the hand, so she just like needs the fucking. Well, thankfully my endurance is 5, so
That's good.
so is my strength. So it's a plus 10 on 3d10. I got a 27.
As you grab it, and normally it would have just sort of torn through your hands, not literally, but just like gone, just like you try to grab it on the side, but it's just going too fast. It just goes, keeps going.
True, we need more epic music for this.
Play
This is
Sephiroth's
intense
theme.
mode, right?
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth!
Play Sephiroth's theme.
There must be music playing to do that. Probot, no.
No. As the ball comes screaming down at you, and you grab it, and thanks to the stickiness of the web and the durability, it actually catches. The web seems to sort of pull a little bit, as like a sticky web would, but it holds, and you feel as your arms want to go down.
Oh no!
But you're strong enough, and you manage to keep your arms in one spot, and you feel the force jolt down your spine.
Yeah!
And the ball comes to a stop.
She does the
You did it!
She does the anime yell as she stops it.
It's like, I did it!
Wow, you actually did do it. That's yeah, I thought there was going to be a lot more bodily harm there. Yeah. Huh. Well, glad you guys are alright.
I'm amazed it actually worked.
It's because we
You weren't
work
sure?
as a team.
Exactly, as a team, he says, ignoring the comment about you aren't short.
And and Jasper pipes up, "Oh yeah, speaking of team stuff," and he holds up like a loose stack of papers. Look, I was thinking of some team attacks, right? So we need to go practice these. So
We should do team attack.
So I was talking with that that upperclassman Jasper. Yeah. So apparently he trains the Emerald Forest, and apparently they have this like arena there. It's like this old like amphitheater like thing they had back there. Apparently it was like an old testing site that they used for the initiation, but kind of got stale. Anyways, I'm getting out of myself. So apparently they use that for like team battles occasionally. But since we're not really doing any of those yet, it's free reign. Come on, let's practice, guys. Just got done doing this. Well, come on, Jim. We gotta work it together. All right. Come on, all of our semblances combined, it'll work great.
All of our powers combined.
Look, I have a specific one here. My semblance and then your semblance work perfect together. And yours, well, that's just an added bonus. And your semblance is cool, though. Yeah, I know. And he just cracks his knuckles. Are we doing it? Yeah. And he looks over to Lace and Owie. See, I'd love to offer you guys to like come along, but it's kind of some secret like team stuff.
Why would it be secret though?
I can't have you guys knowing our team attacks.
We're not fighting each other though.
I mean, of course, there's like sparring, exams, and stuff.
We do that?
We do that.
Huh.
Speaking of, we should actually practice for some ourselves.
Like how?
Lace does like a fist pump with his rebel arm by fighting Grim.
Oh yeah. Speaking of that, our missions are Monday, right?
I believe so.
Oh, cool. Which one did you guys get? We got one.
I don't remember which one we got.
We have missions on Monday?
Yeah.
Lace also blinks. Oh, I totally forgot.
Oh, hold on. I can like pull it up here. And he like he goes on his scroll like I just gotta go to the Beacon website. And... anyways, we got so Miss Kami.
Is it .gov?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
I remember her. She was
so-
quite the eccentric one.
Yeah, apparently she is our chaperone. We're going to like the border of Vale. Doing the patrols and stuff.
So they're the ones who get that episode.
Yeah, we're going to like the border and like just routine stuff. I mean, we're probably gonna be fighting a bunch of Grim. There's always some there, but it's not like terrible. Arsenic. Those guys they're in the mountains with Professor Blaze, looking for dust samples. Oh, and you guys are same scouting stuff. You guys are out in past the outskirts, I guess.
Where is that?
Does that mean we get Miss Very?
No, actually, you guys get. Eddie taps a bit. Huh? You guys get 2. I don't know what that's about.
Oh. Oh, they're going to hate that.
Yeah, it's the
Zach Hazard and Mike Burnfire, the weaponry teacher.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, those are the guys who gave me dust.
That would be them.
And then I broke their firing range.
You did do that.
Yeah, you did do that.
I remember he was complaining to me about it.
Tell him I said sorry.
Oh, I'm sure he knows.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll be going. Oh, there's another. That's the upperclassmen stuff. That's not us. And he just puts his scroll away. Well, I guess I'll see you around.
See you around.
Yeah.
Him and the bros start jogging away.
We didn't even play a proper game of basketball.
We didn't.
You hear a whoosh as Cobalt is starting to make shots again.
Quit cheating!
It's a lot more fun this way.
Well, Allie.
Yeah.
Personally, I like that idea of coming with team attacks. I think we should do the same. And I think there's perfectly good Grim to practice on in Foreverfall Forest.
Alright.
That's right, Cody. I'm dropping an encounter on you.
You have no options.
We should get Grease, except unless she doesn't want to because she's studying.
We are missing quite a big portion.
We should get Grease and or Paul. If Grease doesn't want to.
You hear just a huh?
I suppose it's time for us to build our one-on-one teamwork, are we?
Yes, our one-on-one teamwork.
This is our bonding episode.
Oh no, Mike isn't here. What happened to Mike?
This is the Owie and Lace bonding episode.
This is what we're doing. Even though we already have the most well-established bond.
Frantically erases notes and types in new notes.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly.
I heard that keyboard smash. To forever fall for it.
To forever fall for it.
Woo!
I'm putting you through your paces today, Cody.
Yes.
I'm gonna make you stretch your DM skills.
Yes. And you guys grab an air taxi out to the outskirts of Vale, towards the Foreverfall Forest section.
Maybe you should add like a parachute system or something.
I think I might be able to make a parachute.
We'll try that right now.
Yeah, we should try. Let's find a cliff.
We can just jump out of the air taxi.
The air taxi pilot goes, I can't let you do that.
Dang it.
Like I
Yeah, and unfortunately we're
fired.
not close enough to the forest yet.
Yeah, I'm letting you down on the outside, like the outskirts, where like the roads are. And I have like clearance.
Man.
Don't do that.
Man.
He leans over to Aoi. We'll do it later when we get our own now, taxi.
We can do that?
I don't know, but we're gonna try.
I can hear you back there.
No, you can't. This is private.
Oh no, Grease got to keep the Team ARGYLE brain cell today.
Implying she doesn't always have it.
No, sometimes Paul gets to keep it.
We didn't even bring
Wait.
Paul.
Nope.
All right. And you guys head down and you get dropped off. It's one of the little outskirt villages around Vale. Dirt roads, village cottages, some small shops. Far cry from the quite bustling Vale city proper.
Wow.
You guys just heading in?
Yep. Heading in.
Are like the Grim different here from like the flying locust things?
Well, the Grim here are more basically what we fought during initiation. Hopefully mostly werewolves, but we might run into something a little bit bigger sometimes, such as an Ursa.
What were the ones that Aoi would fight with her dad bare-fisted?
That I would fight with her dad barehanded?
Yeah.
Creeps.
Oh,
The bipedal ones.
We only fight. My dad and I only fight creeps like when we did it bare-handed.
Oh, I think I've read about those, but I'm not sure I've ever fought some myself.
You gotta like jump up really high to kill them.
We'll bring them down to your level.
Oh, wait, no, not creeps. Sorry, lancers.
I mean Lancer.
Oh no, not Lancer.
Lancer Kashinda.
Lancer.
Well, shall we see what we can find?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Into the forest.
We should keep our scrolls on us in case we have an update of some kind. And need to quickly return to what's it called? Beacon.
Beacon?
Bacon.
Right, Bacon Academy.
You see you see that there are a couple of like town guards, which are standing around. One of them's eating an apple. Just, you there, you kids? What are you going to?
We're here to beat up Grim.
What she said.
Right, don't know if I can exactly let you do that. Being kids and all.
It's fine, we're huntsmen.
From Bacon.
Oh, you mean from Beacon?
Yeah,
I think
what
it
we
is from
said.
Beacon.
Yeah.
Can we see your student ID just to make sure?
Sure. Mace will pull his out.
He reads over it. Hmm.
It just has scribbled bacon on it. Like with Sharpie over beacon. Like you put an X over an E's bacon.
Right. Well, it's not like I can exactly let you go.
Is that permission to enter or permission to leave?
You can go. Yeah, you can go into the forest, I guess.
He gives 2 thumbs up.
We'll just, how long are you guys staying out there? Yeah,
Until we get beat up.
That's, like, when should we come and actually, like, get you? Like, if it's been too long. Like, just so, you know, we can't have, like, kids dying here. I don't think Beacon would like that.
What time is it right now?
It's good about, like, 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Like midnight.
Lace like she's about to say something, and then hears Allie say that. She's briefly surprised and then rolls with it. Yeah, let's go with midnight.
I don't know if we get. No. Let's see how this goes.
Let's see how this goes.
Right. Cool. If you like need any help, and he just sort of like shakes the spear that he has in his hand, just shoot into the sky.
Yeah, I can do that.
You won't be able to miss it.
Yeah, I mean these things got like guns in them. I don't know how to turn mine on.
Well, mine
Don't
isn't
work,
a
sure.
gun, but sure.
I don't have any visible weapons. He gestures to his lack of weaponry on him with
You
his
wanna-
weapon arms.
You one of those wrestling types? You don't really look,
No, I'm the
Hard,
wrestling
but-
type.
but you have the weapon.
Well, yeah, but that one's secondary.
It's part of our team aesthetic.
He opens his mouth and the other guy goes, right then, you can go on in.
Right then, see you around.
See ya.
We'll go on in.
Look, man, I still think that was a bit irresponsible.
Man, it's a real shame that Grease didn't come.
Look, man,
And
I'm
Paul,
just...
too.
oh,
Guess they were
Jesus.
both busy.
They're not exactly gonna get their asses handed to them. Are you sure? Kinda sure.
Just sure.
Well, that's not the same as being sure. It's close enough. They continue to have this conversation. As we head on in.
We
the
are
for-
going to wander into the forest.
near Automata Forest theme.
Oh shit, you're right.
There, Automata Flores. Where has Mike gone?
Maybe he got arrested.
Mike was in his house last
You don't
time
know
I
that.
checked.
His house got arrested.
His house turned into the monster house. It ate him. He got vored live.
Because a good chunk of this it relies on the fact that
It's the
We
return.
need relies on Grease.
It's the
Yeah.
return. It's the return session featuring fan favorite characters Lace and Howie.
and only Lace and Howie.
And only them.
You thought this was a return session, it's actually an interlude.
It is. It really is.
No, you see, we need to fulfill the Ruby requirement of having a filler. We need to have our filler arc.
Is
That's
this
true.
the bullying arc?
Yeah. Remember when I
It's a bullying arc and the Grim are the bullies. The Grim are what we're bullying.
yeah. Remember when I said spooky session coming up? Yeah, we're not getting to that today.
Well, no, it's the spooky forest. Oh,
The spooky forest.
in the
It
middle
is
of the
fall.
day.
Forest.
it's
It's
fall.
forever
but-
fall.
yeah, it is also fall.
In the middle of the day.
It's like in the afternoon.
It's 2 o'clock.
The sun is high in the sky.
It is blue.
Yeah, it's afternoon.
It's okay, the forest music is playing, that makes it... What's it called?
You guys wandering around. You know, occasionally hear some stuff, but not exactly seeing much.
Hello?
Grim, come out, wherever you are.
They're not coming out.
They must be scared of our raw presence.
Maybe. I remember the Lancers would get scared when Dad would power bomb them from the sky.
I'd certainly imagine so.
And you feel the ground rumble a little bit.
Lace is gonna hop up and into a treetop, or into a tree with his like he extends out his razor wire, just pull him up.
And there are a couple of more little tremors like that.
Why do you jump up into a tree?
We might be attacking the ground.
Then we just need to
As
hit
you
it.
as you see a bunch of little like disturbances in the ground, like sandworm like things, where it's like the sand moves and bubbles a bit.
Yeah.
It's like that thing. You see a bunch of those running through.
Hmm.
Some of them pass you right by, seemingly not really paying that much attention, and he sees a couple of them burst up through the ground once they get towards you. As 7 creeps jump up and give you a little shriek.
I don't know what
They
these
start-
are.
That's right, you don't. Let me post the picture.
Lace, I don't know what these are.
Hold on. I still need to wait for the amount of knowledge to come to me so I can explain what they are. Hold on, my brain is still loading. Give it a minute.
Are you like also? Is your brain also half cyborg?
Half cyborg.
Half cyborg.
She doesn't know what the
Huh.
fucking cyborg is.
Creeps. A little tiny grim. Not really that threatening, but they can be dangerous in packs. Let's just give them the boot.
But I'm gonna punch him.
Maybe you can wear the shoes on your head then.
Sounds legit to me.
Alright, and now we roll for initiative.
Yep.
One of these is the initiative.
Yeah, let me see if I remember exactly how to roll for initiative. It was plus a... No, because this is this reaction or initiation? Because I remember those
This
are
is
different.
reaction.
So that's agility plus perception, right?
Shit!
I'm pulling it up here.
Son of a bitch!
Initiative. I believe it is perception. And then the other one was willpower.
Ellie has 0 agility. She's
It's don't worry, we work on team initiative. so my 29
reaction
will
is
carry us.
agility plus perception. Yep.
Yeah, okay. 29 is going to carry us then.
I imagine Aoi just walks around power stancing.
Yeah.
Wait, no, 27. I forgot to unapply rule of cool.
That's right. Yep, 27. Owie, what's yours?
18.
Doesn't matter what
apparently.
hers is. We work on team initiative, and I'm
Yep.
pretty sure it's not higher than Lace's.
It's
No,
definitely
no,
not.
we could see it could be.
It
could
was
be.
18, so it wasn't.
And I know
Alright,
for a fact it's a higher than the creep speed stat.
Yes. I'm just getting things in order. Ooh, one left over.
Did Nier
Yeah,
Automata have a battle theme? I think it did.
I think it did.
Yeah, and the Graham move independently, correct? Hopefully say. They're all the
they
same.
get rule of
so-
cool too.
Well,
Yeah.
they all move at the same time, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but
Um,
each Grim has its own thing. Like, if Grim have different speed stats, they move at different speed stats.
Yeah. Alrighty, let me see here. These are a speed of.
I wonder if I should spin at them.
Oh, spinning is a good trick.
Wait, but aren't we chaining team attacks?
It was 20,
Alright.
27, you said, correct?
28, actually. Oh, no, it is 27. You're right, 27.
Team Al.
Team L.
We're the Owl team. We got to
Owl.
speed law.
Owie, they're within close range of you, and Lace, they're within medium range of you.
Team LA, we are a poop brown.
Brown. Lace is mostly just sitting at the treetop, not really, clearly not threatened, just like thinking, team attack, team attack, team attack. Well, let's see. Maybe something to do with your lasers, or...
Maybe like stick them to the ground so they don't get knocked away when they hit them.
Ooh, we could throw a whack-a-mole.
But I'm not whacking them all.
Whack a tree. Whack a grim. Whack an adversary. And then he's trying to jump from the treetop, and using his movement ability, he's going to throw out his wires like a grappling hook, and then rapidly recoil them as they attach to another tree, and basically just rocket across the battlefield, leaving out a trail of aura webbing behind them that is going to cover up the Grim like a large blanket. And I'm going to apply a couple of modifiers to this.
Ooh.
I'm going to... where are the modifiers? I need to find the semblance roll again.
Semblance roll is... gotta move around. Semblance is... it's not at this point. Yeah, semblance is...
aspects, there we go.
Yeah, 15.
Page 24.
Wow, there's 7 creeps.
Yeah. I am going to apply the area of effect to up the thing by 5.
Alright.
However, due to using my mobility and rocking towards them, I'm moving into close range, and therefore decreasing it by 5, because I'm decreasing the range increment.
Yes.
So basically, I am applying it against all targets. Actually, wait. Offend a single target close range. Okay, so I'm going to use my other minor action to also move into... No, actually, no. I'm going to... Okay, hold on.
No, go for it.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Yeah. So, mobility action, rocketing towards them for cool effect, getting into close range, and then using area of effect to target all targets within given range increment, so everyone within close range to Lace, except for Aoi. And that's it. So the total check he needs to make would be a check of 20. He needs to get above a 20.
Alrighty.
Alright.
So, and you're using this, so, yep. Just roll that. Let's see. And then describe it.
Oh, for some I was like, what the hell? How'd you get that? And I was like, oops, I just only rolled 2d20 instead of 2d10.
Ah.
Let me roll again, this time with proper... He got a 25.
Gets a fucking 40.
Yep, that does it. Describe it.
Lace throws out his wires, attaching them to the tree trunk across the way, and rockets across. Oh, actually, I realized he would be targeting the opponent's special stat, is what he'd be targeting. So he would need to get above the special stat plus 5.
Plus 5?
Yeah, so whatever the special stat plus 5, that is the check threshold he would need to get above.
And
Does 25 beat that?
It is that, actually.
If it is it, then it beats it.
Yep. And yep, so that works.
Yeah. So he throws out his wires and rockets across, throwing out a huge blanket of webbing that adheres to the ground and traps all the Grim within, making it into a big bubble almost for Aoi to hit.
They all give out screeches as they try and struggle. Some of them try to bite on it and just get their jaws stuck together. Just muffled screaming.
All right, Aoi, I've knocked him up. No, wait. I've set him up. Time for you to knock him down.
Wait, no.
wait, that sounds weird. All right.
I hit him with the big stick.
Let me check something about yours. What, which ones are you hitting?
They're all like stuck together, right?
No, they're all set to the ground.
Yeah,
Although,
they're stuck to the ground.
could Lace use a second variant of his semblance to do another semblance check to pull them all together into a tight ball for Aoi to bat around for a baseball
Ooh.
technique?
Wait,
Yeah.
it's that one dual heat move where where Jolene does the thing with where to bring them close, and then
Do we get a rule of cool for this?
Yes. Gain a roll of cool and make me a semblance check, Lace.
All right. 27.
27. That'll do it as the web sort of tightens in on itself, and as they tumble and try and get out, they sort of clump together, and it rolls itself into a bit of a ball.
They can hang it up by a tree branch and make it a literal punching bag.
He pulls up, like, jumping off from his tree bench, he does exactly that, pulling the web downward as he pulls it up. And then he spins around, does a little pirouette sweep behind Aoi, and does a snap of his fingers to point at the ball. Go for a home run.
Yeah, this is the perfect angle to bat at. Let's hit it with the thing to hit.
Make me.
Roll of
A-
cool 3 from me at that.
Mhm.
Well, it's 1, but it makes it 3.
Yes. So I want you to, this is going to, make me an attack, which whatever style you're going for. I'm guessing you're just batting it.
Yeah.
So, get the roll. Roll for that.
Get a home run. Gotta throw him out of the fucking forest.
It's not it's not about the Vital Festival tournament. It's about the Mets, baby. Look, I love the Mets. Get a home run. Get love the Mets.
Send that baby back to Beacon. Show Grease what she's missing out on.
I don't need to be able to move fast if I can hit the ball out of the stadium.
I got a 34.
Got a 34.
Oh my god, how far over the defense threshold is that?
5. So, let me get the thing here.
I had it saved one time, but I don't anymore. Did we pin it? I wonder if we pinned it. We most certainly did not pin it.
We should have.
If it's 5 over, we can do critical damage, staggered. Here, I can take another screenshot of it.
Yes, and then we'll pin that
And
one.
then we'll pin
Yeah.
that.
I'm currently
Basically,
looking back
you
a
can-
couple of weeks.
You can either critical damage, stagger the target, or confuse the target. Critical damage gives you an extra d6, at least against these enemies.
Yep.
So you'd be rolling with 3 d6.
This does seem like a critical opportunity. Would it they're already tech. They would be confused. This could be staggering too.
Thank you, Adam.
This is a team attack. I guess staggering them as to where then we can then follow up with more would be good.
You can make a second attack after this.
I can?
You have, remember,
Yes.
3 actions.
You have 3 actions, 1 must be minor.
Yeah. So you could do like one strike and go up for a second one.
Alright, critical, let's go.
Here, I can take a picture of the status effects to send those as well.
I wonder if staggering would make the second attack even easier.
Stagger.
I think that removes
Reduces
their-
target speed after by 5, and they lose 1 action during the
Yeah, they
next
lose an
sequence.
action and reduces speed.
We're just gonna all out attack the fucking punching bag. Did you know that Babe Ruth, like once he was like getting fat, he once said, "I don't need to be in shape if I can hit the ball if I can hit the ball into a home run every time."
Yeah.
I can respect that.
Yeah, I can respect being so fucking good. So fucking good at it that you don't even care anymore.
I don't need to be in shape if no one can tag me out.
Hey, Mike, can you make your presence known? This is a seance currently.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, hello.
You good? You good?
Okay.
No, I fell asleep. Today's a very tiring day.
Oh.
Aw, poor boy.
Oh, you okay?
No, it's fine.
Do you want me to end? Do you want me to
No,
not go for it?
no. Oh, shut the hell up.
All right. So what effects are you taking all of
I'll
these?
confuse them with this first attack.
Okay. And then
And then I'll hit them again. But let
Okay,
me
Rolf.
how do you do damage again first?
the damage.
It's 1d6 plus an extra 1d6 for every rule of cool.
Yes.
So it would be 2d6, and then you add your. If it's a melee attack, then you add your strength.
Yeah, plus 5. 17 damage. Wait, I got 2 6s. Oh my god. I got
And how
max
much damage?
damage.
How much damage is the first attack?
That was the first attack.
Ah.
I haven't
And
even
what
done the
was-
second attack.
Yeah. Do that second attack, boy.
Do I have to roll to hit again?
Mm-hmm.
And describe how you hit it.
It's okay, I got a 31 for the second one too.
Oh. Yeah. Pick another effect.
Yeah, critical, might as well.
Nice.
This is a good team attack. A very powerful team attack. 20 damage for the second one.
And how do you hit it? Give us the style.
Since it's
Yeah.
already hanging up by the punching bag, she just swings at it the first time. It almost like flies off like the thing.
It starts. You hit it, it spins around the branch.
Yeah, and then once it's coming back towards her, she uses the force that's coming at her to hit it even harder.
Hits it again as the tree branch, not the thread, breaks off and starts flying through the air as all of the grims start to dust and float
Lace, you
away.
should probably let go.
Lace does a 2-finger salute as he lets go of the semblance, letting the grim fly off in all directions.
As a beowulf flies out of the forest and knocks into the disappearing grim, scattering their ashes everywhere, and it tumbles down to the ground in front of you.
Lace and Owie space program.
As the Beowulf sort of gets up and starts to like crawl and run away
Good catch.
before a hook stabs it in the back. I think it's dragging it back towards the tree line. And you
What's
hear
that?
something approaching.
Yeah, Lace looks over at Owie. That
wa-
wasn't me.
It wasn't me either.
You think you just get away from me that easily, huh? As the thing reels in even quicker as somebody steps out of the tree line, and you see a hulking woman with very long black hair, wearing a overcoat around her shoulders, and wearing a skirt, wearing a like tied like tropical skirt, and she's currently carrying in one hand a cage that is writhing,
Yeah.
and she carries no weapons. As the
Hello
Beowulf
there.
is pulled closer and closer, it's clawing it, and just wham! As the ground shatters as she delivers a punch directly down on it. And as the dust starts to dissipate, shakes it off. Never too tough. Oh yeah, by the way, I got some Ursa behind me. As you hear roaring from behind her. You guys huntsmen.
Yeah,
Laces the thumbs
Cool.
up.
Are you guys from Beacon?
we're from Bacon.
Beacon.
Yeah, Bacon.
That's what we said.
Cool. My name's Mina. I'll be your
Hi.
grip teacher.
You what?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. As an Ursa jumps out at her, and she just sidesteps. Ooh, I think I got that one. You guys mind to help me?
Sure.
Chair.
Lace, she put it on a hook, right?
Yeah, it's like a spectral hook coming out of one of her hands,
Oh my god, her semblance is fishing.
and the Beowulf is now dusted and is gone.
You by any chance capture Grim?
Why, yes, that's my thing. This guy here and just knocks on the
cages.
knocks on the side of the cage. This guy is gonna be well, your biology partner.
That would explain all the cages I found in that empty classroom.
Oh, it's my classroom. Oh,
You found a lot of cages in an empty classroom?
Lace pulls out a scroll and shows a picture of a bunch of cages in an empty classroom.
You took pictures of it?
I was curious.
as the other Ursa charges towards you guys.
Man, Greece is missing out on a lot. And so is Paul.
Speaking of which,
And we go back to fighting the Ursas.
actually, we're gonna be cutting away from that for now.
Yeah, like we go back to fighting the Ursas off screen.
Yeah, you fight the Ursas off screen,
You job them.
and Mike,
Mm-hmm.
it's Greece.
Yeah. What did I miss?
So Owie.
If I remember right, I think I blacked out right after Lace. Lace with Zach is the last thing I remember.
Cool,
He was
so-
getting mad at Mocha and Azure because their guns sucked or whatever.
Yeah, Azure asked Lace if he could spar with him, and then Owie was with Team Jewel and Cobalt shooting basketball hoops and trying to see if Owie could laser blast a basketball, which included Jim using his semblance to make the basketball tougher, to make it so it didn't break.
Man, we're really in the Ruby tabletop where we have characters like Jim and Warren.
Yeah.
Look, man.
Also, because Grease is the one who has the team brain cell. Lace and Owie were the only ones around, so they made the excellent decision of, hey, let's just go to Forever All Fall Forest to fight some Grim,
And then they did.
and then they did.
And they actually then they stumbled upon something that had intended to happen later, which fun times.
Cool.
And Greece, you're in Vale City proper. Yep, and you're heading to the CCT tower.
Yeah. Just making sure how she walks is all nice. Finally got all that dirt off her, which is good. Did you hear that guy? Did you hear that guy? Called Dad stuck up. What an asshole.
So you're heading to the city and you reach the CT tower. And as you walk through the lobby, you see a receptionist. A couple of them sitting at a desk. Some are helping other people, and seems like one's open.
Walks over.
Hi, this is the Vale CCCT Tower. How can I help you today?
Hello. I'd like to make a call to some of the higher-ups of the Lavandas company.
I'm guessing this would be a private room business call?
Yes, please.
Start typing away at it. Okay, a private room. That is a fee of 500 yen. Gives you a smile.
Just drops a bill of it.
Alrighty. Taps away a little bit. Alright. And it gives her a plastic card, which looks like a hotel room key. You are going to be going into that elevator over there. Points over to the right. You're going up to the 3rd level. And going to be in conference call room 15. Have a nice day.
She just walks away and does that.
Take the elevator up. You go into the room. You can vaguely hear some other people talking, but the walls seem pretty thick, so you can't quite hear what they're saying. And you reach room 15, which seems to have a long board table, sitting about 10 people, and has chairs all around, and a large screen TV sitting on one end of the room.
Sits at the head of the table.
And there is a command console sitting at the head of the table.
Number typing? Typing in the numbers? Cool. Yeah, do that.
And before long, the screen flashes to life and displays a connecting symbol. For eventually, a secretary seems to answer the call. Good afternoon, the Von Dust Company. How can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to make a call to some of the higher-ups if they're currently not busy.
And your name?
Grace Levon.
You see her open her mouth for a second before promptly closing it. Alright, Miss Levon. And he types in a few things. I can get you transferred over now.
Thank you very much.
And he presses a few buttons and the screen begins connecting again. And it connects to a man with short gray hair sitting at a desk, seemingly writing something down. Yes. She did tell me that you were Miss Levon, but I didn't expect you to be Miss Levon. How can I help you today?
What's his name?
He has a name tag sitting on his desk, which is in frame. Mr. Macduff.
Oh. So the guy running my company is Macduff. Cool.
No, he's not the big guy. He's just a guy.
Good.
He is not the acting president, vice president.
I'm here to ascertain some info on things that I have recently discovered.
Yes, ma'am. What can I get for you? And he frantically rumbles around and slaps down a piece of paper.
As the world's #1 manufacturer of dust of all kinds, I'm sure the government has kept some dust secret. Surely we must have some info on things that are a little more classified.
Grease is following up on the fucking plot.
She is.
Meanwhile, we're fucking over here fighting some fucking crap.
Classified, Miss Levon.
I'll get to the chase here. I'm curious about any further info on such a amethyst dust.
Yes, I can check for that. I don't know what I'll find, but if you
cannot find it, then how high up can you send this message to find it?
Well, the vice president is very busy, but I have quite a high clearance, but I can really try. And he begins typing away on a computer.
I sure hope so, Mr. Macduff.
Yes, ma'am. and he begins typing stuff down, looking at a screen, writing stuff down, and this continues on for a couple more minutes. He occasionally glances back to the monitor.
Good. Grace's eyes does not leave like staring dead at him through the monitor.
Yeah,
she's
that'll
just
do it.
she's just tapping her foot, waiting for him.
Well, I do believe I found all I can, which seems to be nothing. Not a
Nothing.
single mention of amethyst dust. And he looks through some more papers. He reaches over to a printer and like pulls a paper off it. Not a single mention.
You do not even know what manner of dust it is.
As far as the records state, there's no mention at all.
Right. I'm sure our hold has its reaches. Do you happen to know anything of a small gang in Vale called Legionnaires? And if not, could you potentially garner some info on them?
Well, for that I'd have to try looking a bit more.
Please do.
Criminal write-ups aren't really exactly in our forte. Research papers and stock papers and research papers, yes, but that, no. I can give you a email.
Whatever helps, Mr. Macduff.
Yes, ma'am. And he roots around a bit more. Yes, I will have to get back to you on that one. That's a bit.
Do take your time, if it means in order to get the information straight.
Yes, ma'am. It might take me a day or so. He seems to be moving his hands together.
I suppose I can't be picky.
Yes, is there anything else I can perhaps do, Mr. Vaughn?
Within your own time, continue to do some research for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Mr. Vaughn.
If you wish for any manner of reward, you ask, and perhaps I'll consider giving it to you.
Yes, Mr. Vaughn. I'll start right away. Good day to you.
You as well, Mr. Macduff.
And he presses a button on the keyboard, which resizes the screen, and he just lays back in his chair like, oh, bloody hell, what was that? Oh shit! And then he presses the button again. He presses the right button, and the kid actually goes dead.
Yeah, just Grease's hawk stare continuing to just look at him. Amateurs. Just stands up, pushes in the chair, makes her way to walk out. She's gonna do, whenever she gets back to Beacon, she's gonna do some studying.
Some studying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what you always do.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that wouldn't happen now. Yeah. You head
Would
back
it?
to Beacon?
You sure?
Head back to Beacon.
Okay. Went back to Beacon. Go Beacon, we're gonna go study.
Go home, go bed.
Go home, go bed.
Do you have a map of the Beacons, like, the Vale City? Beacon City? It's Vale. Yeah. Yeah. After she studies her schoolwork, she'd like to look through the map. The Vale.
This map.
The upper class. Why am I not up there?
Because you're over there on the right.
Why am I not
Bro.
up there?
Gross.
But Grease, you gotta be with your commoner friends.
But if I'm up there, and it pans over to the Forever Fall Forest, but then they're out there.
If I'm over here and they're over there, then who's
then-
watching the caveman?
Alright. And, we're gonna cut back to Lace and Owie.
Hooray!
Fighting bears.
What music to play during this after battle theme?
It's for you know, Tom of the Forest again.
Yeah, I'd play the Forest.
Do it, Adam.
Oh, am I OST man?
You're the
Uh-huh.
OST man.
I'll get it.
No, if I did it first.
I did it first.
Shit,
And
I was so close.
Grease, by the time that this is happening, you've gotten back to the dorm by now.
Cool.
Alright. As the remaining Ursa dusts away.
Hello, I'm back. My cat knocked my earbuds out of my ear. What happened while I was gone?
God damn it,
Literally
friend.
nothing. Literally nothing.
Nothing for the most part. I feel like we were just sitting there whistling why there was some.
Yeah, it's okay, bro. Take your time.
What?
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 Adam?
Huh?
Adam, your
No.
webcam is on.
My cat is climbing over all of my equipment.
You did a
Please.
You did a video call for a moment.
Finn wants
Yeah.
Finn wants the humans to see him, to witness him.
Please. 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Okay,
Give him pets.
so with Lace and Owie in the forest, right?
Yes. The last Ursa dusts away as Mina cracks her knuckles at and the writhing cage is spinning on the ground as whatever's in there is just writhing.
Well, I'll consider that a mission success.
Yep, I'll put in some extra credit for you.
Ooh, extra credit.
And your guys' names?
I'm Owie.
Nice to meet you, Owie. You got that big bat. That's a pretty cool bat.
Oh, it's a
What is it called again?
Kanabo.
Would she even call it that?
I mean, yeah, it's the classification of it, and she's the one who knows about it. She has called it that before.
yeah, it's a carnival.
And I'm
Cool.
Lace Adrene.
Place A.
Not words.
Oh yeah, my last name is Oni.
Oh, like the monster.
What?
Like the stories.
She blinks.
You know the classic Mistral stories.
I'm not from. Sure.
Where are you from?
The where she's from.
Menagerie.
Menagerie.
I'm from Menagerie.
Oh, you mean the Sunyan Isle? Oh, well, it's not called that anymore. I used to live there.
You did?
Well, do they not teach you anything at that school? And she puts her hands on her hips. Menagerie used to be a Mistral territory before it was given to the Faunus. Did that ring any bell?
Owie blinks.
Yes,
Lace
I-
cannot hold in a slight sigh.
So before Menagerie was called Menagerie, it was called the Sunyan Isle, and it was a colony of Mistral. I used to live there before I went on my worldly adventures. Alright? And then the colony got changed to menagerie.
Are you old?
Not that old.
Well, I think this has been a wonderful meeting. I do thank you for the extra credit points, and I do believe this may be our time to go.
And he looks up. The sun is going down. And she picks up the writhing cage, which is currently just sort of like getting knocked over, and then knocked over again, and knocked over, slowly making its way.
I think it's Wiley.
You want to see? Well, you're going to be seen anyways, but, you know.
Against my better judgment, yes, show me.
And she holds it up, and you see the pure black coat of a Grim in which looks to be just a massive worm with incredibly gnashing teeth.
Hello
But
there, little guy.
Well, it's massive for a worm, completely so. It's about the size of her forearm, but I guess it's pretty small and otherwise. For Grim.
Wow, you are disgusting.
Yep.
Lace, that's rude.
Oh, I am very sorry. Sorry, Mr. Groundburger.
And just knocks inside the cage. You can't get anything like these. Halud Grim are only in Vacuo.
Vacuo?
Yep.
Do you mean to say you traveled all the way to Vacuo to get that?
Not the Vacuo outskirts, but yeah.
Well, I suppose that would explain why you weren't here our first couple weeks.
Yep, kind of on a bit of a mission.
Getting room for the class?
Yep. You know, usually I'm always on the move, but your headmaster really gave me an offer I can't refuse.
I know the feeling.
Yep. Money.
Oh, I thought it would be neat.
Nope.
Well, with money you can buy meat.
That's good.
I could buy, transport other places. Summers are off.
It's a pretty good deal. Nice cushy place to live, too.
Yep. And she stretches again. Ugh, man. One Borbertusk really came out of nowhere.
Yes, they do have a habit of rolling around.
Yeah, and they knocked me right off that cliff face.
Well, I hope you had a good landing strategy.
And the hook extends from her arm.
Are you a fisher?
Sometimes. The hook is
fish Grim.
Yep. Oh, they're big. Yeah. Usually I just cast a line in there, the aura kind of attracts him, it's kind of like a beacon, like Beacon Academy, hey, that's funny. And, it just goes right down there, it's kind of, glowing too, and, they just really don't like that. I've pulled quite a bit out.
And I assume your class is teaching us how to fight Grim?
Fight Grim biology mostly. I capture them. We study them. And even if we don't have
kill
any,
them?
Well, yes. But not so in my class. I kind of loan them over to that, what's her name? The combat class.
Oh. Have you not memorized everyone's names yet?
I haven't even met anyone.
Really? Well,
Nope.
I think you'd enjoy Miss Kami.
Kami. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Miyako Kami is her name. She's, made an impression.
And she cracks her knuckles. Well, I just have to see. And the hook drags the cage closer, trying to get away. Can't let this guy near any patch of ground.
Yes, I imagine he'd burrow right in.
Better with sand, but they make do.
There is one teacher. If you see him, say hello. He's the weapons teacher. His name's Zaki Poo.
Zaki, got it.
Yeah, so it's a bit of an odd name, but it's regional. Atlas born.
Always like about to fucking speak up.
Atlas? Huh. Well, I guess I'm just Southern.
I suppose so. If Aoi looks like she just says like lace, we'll web her mouth shut.
Yeah.
You two are funny.
Oh, I thank you. We do our best.
So you guys are a team, right?
Lace will remove the web so Aoi can speak again.
Yes, Team Argyle, but only the two parts of the four.
So we're Team Alpha today.
Or La.
We haven't decided yet.
Al at least sounds like a name.
Team Albert. We need to find more team members for Team Albert.
We need a B and a T.
Well, if we get Bert Graves, then there's our B. The only question is where to find a T.
I don't know. And she starts walking, dragging the cage by the hook, not even bothering to pick it up.
Her name was Mina, right?
Mina.
M-I-N-A?
Yep.
Cool.
M-I-N-A.
Well, Miss Mina, it was a pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure. And it just keeps walking towards where you guys came out of where you guys went into the forest, I mean.
Well, this was an eventful and successful training course, I'd say.
Yeah. We made a sort of team attack there.
We just need a good name for it. We should move with theme naming. But I'm awful at names. Any ideas, team leader?
We could ask Paul later.
Agreed. I think... the home run. Too bland. Lacey just started making his way to walk back towards the entrance to Fever Fall.
Yeah.
You hear the thunk, thunk, as the cage just gets hit against trees.
Yeah, he'll follow the sound of the thunk thunk.
And you hear sometimes just you're shrieking of the grim.
Bonk.
Aoi,
Yeah?
I mean to ask, you talked about your father a lot. I take it you liked him?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, he was a... what's the term? Wrestler? Was it?
What was the term?
It was Campo Gratis Martial Arts.
Do I have to say that every time?
No.
Yeah, well, he did Compa Gratis.
Oh. Can't say I'm too familiar.
Oh, you get in a ring, they punch each other.
Invigorating, truly.
Oh, he's really good at it.
He looks at her chiseled fucking abs. I'd imagine.
Why did Aoi just turn into a fucking JoJo character just then?
Like, she gives the fucking art style changes.
Yeah. He does have 5 strength and 5 endurance, and that's pretty.
I don't know if it's just me, but I've always imagined Aoi as like just a muscle girl, but short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always imagine her similar to that one Fire Emblem character with the bat.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Neither do I.
Let me find it.
We are not the Fire Emblem people.
I
That
am
is-
a Fire Emblem person, but I don't know which bat. I don't know if anyone uses a bat. Not that I know of, at least.
this lady.
Oh, yeah, her. From Fates. The
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty accurate.
arena.
Like down to the fucking weapon too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's accurate.
And you guys
So
are
I was
heading
right
back.
about the six pack.
Yes.
Yep.
Aoi,
about,
Aoi was always ripped. This was not a point of contention.
Mm-hmm.
This is yep. So you guys are heading back then?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Unless Sally has anything she wants to do.
We could like eat berries.
Yes, I'm
very
good.
dangerous.
Describe in intricate detail about how Aoi and Lace get poisoned on random forest berries for 20 minutes. What hallucinations do they see?
They fucking just like then by the time they get back to Beacon, they are so out of it. They look and feel like garbage.
Yeah, Mina is, but it just has both of you by the collars, just holding you.
Like Aoi keeps trying to go off, trying to get some fucking random berries she sees.
Raving about cactus juice.
Oh
It's the
god.
quenchiest.
If we ever go to a fucking
It's
desert,
quench.
she's gonna do that.
Yeah, and where's you guys' dorms again?
Oh, well, we didn't air tax it yet here.
It's in the air.
Let's go find one of those. And
We didn't find the mountain to jump off of though.
We didn't.
see, I could have.
She could throw us.
Let's see. There's an event that could happen, but it's really awkward that Grease isn't here.
Or it's funny, you don't know.
No, it's just awkward.
It's like her fucking dad.
Her dad back from the dead as a zombie.
I,
From the dead.
I don't know
Oh, he's
that.
dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's dead.
I don't
I did
know
not know
that.
that. I
Oh.
know that now, though.
No, it was revealed.
Was it?
Oh,
Yeah,
well, I did
it
not
was.
remember.
Yeah,
Oh,
It was.
I did
It
not. I
was.
must have not caught that.
Lace
It
and
was-
Aoi don't know, but
It was in a moment where it was in a little moment of I think, oh yeah, he was such a charmer. Shame he's dead now.
Yeah. It's just that Lace and Aoi were not present.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Sense make.
Sense make.
And then we go back to school.
One second.
Look like
There's
a
kind of a big thing happening that I can't. It's really awkward.
Oh man, is that Grease over there? How convenient.
If Mike doesn't mind
Doesn't mind what?
an event happening without Grease, I could always do that again later.
I don't mind.
Cool.
Whatever fits.
I can't believe Grease is right here. I can't believe it. We just pick her up.
As
The party's reunited.
Party. Grease falls from the sky.
Grease. What have you been doing since you've been here?
Studying.
Studying?
Map.
Yeah. So you're in the dorm?
Hmm.
Paul is just sitting on the couch
Being
looking at
Paul.
his scroll. Yeah, looking at his scroll while the news is playing.
What does being Paul do?
Gives him a +2 to charisma.
And a -2 to all other stats.
And Oh. That's not what it is.
What's this then? What's all this then?
Oh, you got a license for that?
Yeah, what are you fucking doing, Cody?
Well,
Yuppie
I see.
Psycho, a normal day in the office.
That's not the one. The Yuppie Psycho one. I need to play the normal one.
Oh no, the spooky one down the spiral.
The further down the spiral?
A normal day at the office.
Manly Let's Play.
Yeah. No.
What are you?
No. I've tried before.
You
It's
need to
very
put
hard to find it.
OSTs.
Look.
So stupid. If you don't put OST, it doesn't work. That's the full album. You need to put Selfie Psycho and then OST, then further down the spiral.
Get the link. Get the link.
No,
Right
it's
now.
gonna fucking watch. It's gonna work when I do it because y'all don't know what's good.
Why, you do it then.
Yeah, watch.
That didn't strive.
If I can type it. God damn it!
Bravo.
I'm
Truly incredible. I try, as I've told you, all of you,
This is all Probot's
due to
fault.
personal experience trying to find Yuppie Psycho further down the spiral, it is not one of the first results on YouTube. So Probot and all bots just grab the first result on YouTube from a search result.
Groovy knew what was up.
Wait, I saw it for a second.
Oh, it didn't. Okay.
Unknown file format.
You put
Oh, I know
what
why.
the fuck? Why did you?
Lemon, I am tired. Shut the fuck up.
I found the link.
It's too late.
There it is. As the news abruptly cuts as a reporter comes on. We are live here at the scene of the Vale Police Department that has recently come under a terrorist attack. It seems. Reports are slim, but it seems that the building is currently on fire and is rapidly spreading.
Whoa.
The fire department is on their way. However, a few bystanders have been pulling people out of the wreckage as we speak. And Lace and Owie.
Yeah. Are we gonna become firefighters?
Become terrorists?
You hear a loud. You hear a loud boom in the distance.
What was that?
That doesn't sound good.
Maybe it's just fireworks.
And then you see smoke.
Maybe
If they are fireworks, then someone's not. Clearly, someone didn't detonate them correctly.
really big
blowing.
fireworks.
Well, he gives a friendly smile. Shall we go watch the fireworks show then?
Alright.
Lace is then going to extend out his razor wire and use that for extra mobility to just basically fly along the streets.
Spider-Man.
You are moving past people as people are looking around, checking their scrolls. As you arrive, with Mina and Owie close behind, as you see that the police station, it seems that one of the walls is half collapsed and flames are spewing out of each window, which are currently shattered with glass everywhere.
That isn't good.
And you see someone coughing, walking out of the building.
Lace will jump down and run over. Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, they still have people inside.
There's still people inside.
The officer's in the back. I'm just the secretary.
Lace is already running inside.
Wait. Lace.
Aoi follows.
All right. What was the name of the Lobotomy Corp OST?
Second warning.
Glad you just know right away.
Oops.
Do we both skip at the same time?
I love how you spelled it terribly, yet it's still new.
Yeah. As you see, as the timbers and the structural integrity of the police station is starting to wear away as part of the skin collapses in front of you, just blocking a bit of the way, but you could still probably get past easy.
This is not good. Lace is going to look for points of like structural weakness and try to web up as much as he can to reinforce the structure, at least to have to stand a little bit longer.
You see a doorway that seems to lead back in the back towards like offices and such as holding cells, and you see that the door frame seems to be cracking heavily.
Yeah, he'll throw some web there. He'll throw some web up into like the corners, or like, and just everywhere he can for extra that can give a little bit of extra support.
Can you roll me a semblance check?
Yes, and I will empower this because he is trying extra hard.
Alrighty.
And I assume we've lost our rule of cool from before because it's been a scene change?
Yes.
Okay. Laced on a 20.
A 20? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You shoot a couple of aura webs on it, and you see as it previously was audibly groaning, but the groaning seems to cease, if only for a bit, as flames continue to pour out.
Webs aren't really known for being fire resistant, so I don't think that'll last too long.
Did Aoi is here now?
What'd you say?
Is Aoi here now?
You did say that Aoi came in,
Yes.
so yes.
Where did that guy said they were?
I believe he said they're in the back.
To the back.
And you hear as it seems like someone is up at the at the floor above you, and you hear Mina cry out, "Anyone up here?"
Well, it looks like Mina's not the upper level. Let's see if we can find anyone on the lower levels.
Yeah.
And you go back in the back, and you see that it's the standard like police office, like a bunch of desks, lots of papers, very flammable papers, scattered around. And you see a pair of officers, one trying to pry another from a fallen timber.
Alright, Aoi, now's your time. 5 strength, 5 strength, 5 strength.
Go!
Like, Aoi goes to help.
Who are you guys?
Don't worry. Hunters? Do they help? I'm just gonna help.
Back there. The interrogation room. That's where it came from. And he continues to try and pull from it.
I'll go check it out.
Exploded.
Oh, you get them.
Aoi lifts the timber.
Roll me a lifting check.
Guys, easy. Please. Oh, 26.
26. You strain and struggle, especially under the heat, but you get the board off of him as he drags his fellow officer out of there, who is currently passed out and bleeding from a head wound.
Yeesh.
Alright, go.
Thank you. As he wraps his arms around them and starts backing up,
Alright,
dragging them out.
Time to go help Lace.
Lace. Yeah, you're here first, and you see that all of the cells have been, it seems that a master order has been given as a siren is blaring and all of the doors are open.
Lace is covering covering his hand over his mouth just to try and breathe a little better. His one endurance is not doing him well right now.
Lace, make a mask out of webbing.
Yeah, I want you to make me a... What check would this be? To not get... resistance. Endurance plus perception.
Okay. And also, the reason he hasn't made a master of webbing yet is, one, he's a little bit panicked right now, can't remember.
And he hasn't really figured it out yet.
Two, has not figured it out yet. And three, he's already sustaining a whole bunch of semblance right now to hold the building up as best he can.
Sure.
Resistance plus endurance, you said? Or what was it? Endurance plus what?
Endurance plus perception.
Endurance plus perception. Okay. That's a 16.
16? Let's see here. You choke and cough, and as it seems that it's kind of hard considering that this is where it's sort of originating from. Take 3 points of aura damage.
How much aura damage?
5, sorry. 5 points.
5 points? Okay.
Yes.
Just saying aura stops smoke, I guess.
It's mostly the flames as well.
That would.
It counts. And then you arrive at the interrogation room, and it is, it is a sight. One of the walls has seemingly collapsed, leaving a semi-open hole. Seems that someone could probably fit out of it. And the walls are covered in some sort of shrapnel. You see someone is down on the ground, bleeding heavily, and seemingly knocked out. And you see someone carrying in their arms someone else currently running into an alleyway.
Lace is gonna call out to the person right away. Who are you? Hello?
As they turn around, and you see that it is a police officer with a heavily stained soot uniform, carrying another police officer, which is currently dripping blood.
Huntsman, here to help.
And he points, and he tries to speak, but nothing comes out.
Lace holds up a hand as if to stop him, and he's going to go towards the person who's heavily injured on the ground and try and pick him up.
You recognize this person.
Oh.
This is the person who you interrogated.
Oh
Charles.
My!
And you see that he has sustained a couple of shrapnel wounds.
Yeesh.
And you see as one of the metal shards sticking into him. This is funny to say in context, or out of context even, has the words "get cheesed" on it. Which, if you remember, was written on his gun.
Yeah.
Get cheese, bro!
And you see similar shrapnel coating the room.
If Blaze was not currently suffering from smoke inhalation, he'd probably be able to figure out what was happening right now. But he currently is, so instead he's just going to try and grab him as gently as he can and pull him out of the smoky area.
And Owie, you're also going this direction, aren't you?
Yes.
You are going that direction, and you see a pair of legs crash and fall through the ceiling and get stuck halfway.
Whoa! All right.
As a myriad of sparks and soot flies down towards you. And you hear muffled cries of pain above you.
I guess I should pull him through.
Roll me
like an arrow wound. You gotta pull it the rest of the way through.
Yeah. Roll me a lift. roll me a lift check. Yeah, roll me a lift check for
What
this
is a
one.
lift check? Where is that?
Strength plus endurance.
I'm still good at those. 26.
26. With the 26, you're able to do this tactfully enough that you're not, like, ripping the guy's sides open.
Yeah, then she
and pulling
puts him
him down through
then she puts him on his shoulder and continues forward.
And you see the same sort of scene as all of the cells seem to be open, belongings scattered haphazardly, a couple of prisoners' shirts scattered, seemingly torn off, and then you see the room of shrapnel.
There are injured people here, right?
Running out of the alleyway there is, where Lace is also currently going.
Is there anyone on the ground?
Currently not. Although the only person who was lying on the ground was Charles, the guy who Lace picked up.
Lace, you good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You don't sound good.
Nothing, just a little smoke, nothing I can't handle.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Here, you give me
I
that
can
guy.
get this guy out. Is there anyone else still inside?
No, I have this guy with me, but I couldn't find anyone else.
And you hear
Perception
a
to check.
crash of a second floor window as Mina jumps out, carrying two people on each shoulder, and one which is hooked to a hook by the collar, which she has currently hanging on her back like a backpack.
Backpack.
Seems her arms are a bit burned, except they aren't, as currently her arms are wreathed in water.
Nice. She really is a fisherman.
As she grabs she reaches into a bag that she has on her hip and pulls out some water dust crystals and tosses it through the window from where she came,
Huh, that would be a good use for them, wouldn't it?
which
It would
seems
be,
to, which you hear the sound of shattering and steam rising out. All right, I think I've got everybody on the second floor. Couldn't hear anybody else. What about
We're
you
pretty
guys?
sure we got everybody from the first floor.
Can
Right, are we?
Can we perceive? Is there a perceive?
Yes. Each one of you. It is around here. Perception plus discipline.
At least we'll perceive as well.
Detection roll.
I had 20 from Lace.
18.
You do not notice anyone at all.
Alright, I think that's everyone.
And as you, But, wait, you do hear somebody.
Oh?
As someone in a fireman's coat and a fireman's helmet walks out. On fire.
Oh no!
Hello?
Oh, hey, it's you guys!
What?
Oh, hello, Professor Blaze.
As he reaches down to his hip and sprays himself off. You guys are here?
Oh yeah,
Man,
we're
he looks
saving people.
very
Also, we should
concerned.
probably get out of here. The smoke's getting pretty bad.
I couldn't find anybody else.
And
Well,
we're
that's
all in
good.
like the back alley, like behind the area, right? Where we all came out the hole.
Yeah, and he just came out through the same way that you guys went through.
Alright.
Do you think there's anybody else in there?
No, I checked top to bottom, in the flames, everything.
And with that sigh of relief, Lace let go of his semblance.
And it's a good thing too because and then just crash as like a part of the center of the building collapses in on itself, and the walls seem to sag inwards. Yeah, those webs were kind of on fire. Yeah, they were kind of on fire.
I'd imagine.
Well, you guys did some good work.
Yeah, it was the least we could do.
What you guys doing out here, anyways?
Well, we were training, and we just so happened to catch the fireworks show.
Right. Huh. That guy, and he points down to Charles. That guy doesn't look good.
No, he doesn't. And did his gun explode?
I don't know. And one of the officers, like, that was rescued, pipes up from Mina's shoulder. I saw it happen. As Mina lets him down and props him up with an arm. I was the one who cleared the gun. So, you know, it's evidence. You can check to see if anything's in it, x-ray it, everything. Nothing in it. No explosives. Took the bullets out, there's nothing that could have exploded. And the one officer who you found outside of the interrogation room says, it exploded right there. It shredded him, her, and points to the injured officer that he's currently carrying.
Well, before we ponder any further, we should probably get them all medical attention.
Right.
That would probably be for the best.
And Professor Blaze speaks up. Yeah, we have an ambulance waiting outside on the road, but at least need to get him there. As he
Blaze stands up and dusts himself off. I'll leave that to you two. He points to Aoi Mina. My arms aren't made for lifting.
And Oliver pats down his fireman's jacket, which still had some smolders on it, and picks the injured officer up from the other officer.
Aoi Princess carries some people, I guess.
Alrighty. And you bring them out onto the street where a crowd is gathered, and a set of firemen are cordoning off the area and spraying it down with hoses. A few are taking dust crystals themselves and lobbing it through the windows. And you all load them into the ambulances, and they are taken away.
Well, that ended better than they could have.
Yes. He holds his hands up for a high five.
High five.
Well done.
I will admit you guys are, well, actually did all right, but you shouldn't put yourself in danger like that. And he punches Lace in the arm.
Is this Professor Blaze?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that one was solid metal.
That web stun could have killed you.
And yet it didn't.
Well, I've lived through a lot of things that could kill me, so yeah.
What does
I'm not sure I should be being lectured by someone who lights himself on fire regularly.
At least my summons makes me immune. And you are Mina? And she just stretching her arms. Right, and you are, oh, I'm the grim biology teacher. She gives a smile. Oh, right, we did get a memo about that, that's right.
Oh, yes. Mina, meet Professor Blaze. Professor Blaze, meet Mina. Your co-workers.
Oh,
You
what
work
do you
together.
teach? I teach dust. Oh, so you're like fireproof? Yeah, volatile dust explosions kind of do that. So, perfect guy for the job. And he pats the fire extinguisher. Grim biology. I knew there was a gap in schedules.
Wait, does that mean we have more classes now?
Yep. As
Aww.
Mina smiles and
Aww.
pats you on the back. Don't worry, my class will be fun.
Well, if nothing else, it'll certainly be another one to remember. Quite the wide array of teachers we have here.
That's well, I guess I can't really complain. I mean, could be worse. Got a bunch of stuffy teachers. Well, I have to go submit a report.
Alright, you do that.
Good luck with that.
Gotta actually, say what all happened, get testimonies, figure out if it was arson.
It'll be fine.
And most importantly, it's paperwork for you, not for us.
Man, I knew pulling double duty as this would give me even more work to do.
Well, I consider that another successful night. Today is just full of successes for us, isn't it, Howie?
Yeah. Man, Grease and Paul really missed a lot.
They sure did. Blaze is going to lean on Howie. Like you know how Queen leans on
Yeah.
Chris? This is literally that.
I wonder how they're doing.
And
I wonder how they're doing.
Paul is currently sitting on the couch, just looking at it. Is that Lace? Is that Owie? Getting himself into something else again.
I can't believe Lace and Owie are terrorists.
The situation's covered then.
I mean, like, he turns around. It's like, shouldn't we go down there and see if they're all right? Meet
I'm
them
sure
down
they'll
there?
come back up if they're fine.
And Paul just his shoulders slouch a bit. Well, and he turns off the TV and at least go in to check on him. You can come with me or not.
Aw, Paul, you do care.
And Paul starts walking out the door.
Come on, Grace.
Oh boy. He stands up.
Yeah.
He's ready and walks out.
And you guys take an air taxi back up to Beacon. And you find Paul and Grease waiting for you there. Along with
Hey, Paul.
Headmaster Hayes
Hey,
and
Grace.
Meredith.
Hello there. Quite the welcoming party.
Well, I had heard that something had gone down, but... And he looks at Mina. Today is quite an eventful day. Well, an eventful evening. So, why don't I get you guys some hot cocoa and we can discuss this. And you, Mina, I'll talk with you later. Alrighty. I'll be in my classroom. Yep. And I assume that thing, and points down to the cage, is your first lesson? Yep.
first lesson here then, Ellie. We get to learn a bit about it beforehand. We can become prepared.
I don't think I am
Nope.
prepared, but sure.
You just get to know the name, and picks it up and starts walking. Well, now, Meredith, can you grab some from the dining hall, if you would? Yes, Headmaster Hayes. And she begins walking off as the headmaster motions you to follow him.
I guess let's follow him.
All y'all? And points to Paul and Chris as well.
Let's go, Team Argyle.
As you all take the elevator up to his office, and you all take a seat once more.
All in the elevator, Lace will lean over towards Grease and Paul and whisper, "She's our grim biology teacher. We're learning about worms next class."
Huh?
He refuses to elaborate further.
Paul is
uses a
really confused. And you all reach the top of the elevator, and he motions for you all to take a seat.
We take a seat.
Well now, well, it seems that this was unrelated to you, so I'm not exactly gonna punish you. But
I don't like that
word
part.
is, that's the police station that those two guys you brought in were there. So seems that you guys have a bit of a propensity to get involved in this sort of thing.
It does seem to be in our nature.
It could just be coincidence.
Would like to remind y'all that you are not supposed to be doing that, and you should leave this to the Vale Police Department, which and he looks out the window.
Is currently on fire.
Still, regardless of the state of our police department, I cannot allow you to do anything. What you did was heroic, and I must commend you for that. But investigating into a case like this just because something like this happened, I can't let you do it. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But, as I said, I will still tell you guys if any headway has been made. After all, from what you've done today, you deserve it.
In return, we can tell you what we find.
Yes, that would be much appreciated.
Did you find anything, Lace?
Well, nothing special. Although, well, the police did tell us that the Mr. Charles, his gun exploded.
Gun exploded.
Yeah.
Just like glances over.
When I saw it, well, I'll be honest, I didn't think this at first, considering the circumstances, but afterwards I had thought it was just some sort of residue fire dust. But the police officers informed us that apparently the gun was fully cleaned. No bullets or ammunition or fire dust left over. Meaning it was something with the gun itself.
That may be.
Or, if I had to guess, probably some sort of semblance affecting it.
Semblance.
Guns just don't explode on their own, after all.
They don't.
They
And
don't?
It ain't out of the park for semblances to have some sort of effect like that. After all, over the years, seeing all the colorful cast of semblances that I've seen, it does not surprise me.
Like, he's gonna lean back in the chair and, like, put his feet up on the headmaster's table. Of course, this does beg the question of Why? Considering, I mean, attacking the police station is a pretty risky move. Draws quite a lot of attention.
He raises his eyebrow at you when you do that. I may like to think of myself as a cool headmaster, but I don't know if it's that cool.
Oh. And then he shoots the web up to the ceiling and brings it down, so there's like it makes like a little hammock for his feet, so they're above the desk and not on the desk.
I gotta admit, that's a bit clever. And he looks down at his tablet scroll. Well, and he reads over it for a minute. Well, so far we got 2 comatose police officers and a comatose inmate. Charles, it seems here. Prime suspect number 1, and the other prime suspect escaped in the confusion, along with every other criminal currently incarcerated.
Maybe it was a combination jailbreak and to shut him up.
Maybe.
That's
Maybe.
not actually half bad idea.
Getting all sorts of criminals like that on the street will be quite good, cause a bit of confusion.
Oh, his brain cell hit the corner there.
Disable the weakened police system from checking around their operations. And shutting up the one person who could testify against him. And anybody who would have heard any incriminating evidence.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I'll keep that in mind.
That would make sense considering Charles was tied to the amethyst dust trade, if only indirectly.
Yes, yes. Well, currently investigating. Unfortunately, processing the inmates took a bit of time, as the surviving officers have told us. The interrogation's only just begun before... boom. We only know vaguely what's going on there. What we do know, in the agricultural district, in a laboratory. We don't know what that would be, but well, there's not exactly too many places you can hide something like that. Well,
Any leads from you, Drees?
I've done my own information searching.
You did?
Oh, you too.
I will hear back tomorrow.
Oh, well, that's
Wonderful.
great, Chris.
I'm gonna pretend that I didn't just hear that.
You will.
You didn't.
He raises an eyebrow.
Lace, do something funny.
Your offer is tempting, Miss Levon.
Offer?
Just a bit. Now then, before y'all start incriminating yourselves even more, I do ask that you go back to your dorms.
Can do, Headmaster.
We'll do that. Owie winks.
I'm sure we'll be back in your office tomorrow, Headmaster Hayes.
At least try and get some sleep.
We will do
No
that.
promises.
Wink.
He just keeps looking over at Aoi whenever she does that. I do believe Assistant Headmaster Meredith has dropped off that hot cocoa in your dorm right about now. Well then, seems that I would also like to get some sleep tonight. So if you would please not get in any more trouble tonight.
We won't.
Of course, Headmaster.
Owie winks.
Right. If you'll excuse me. And he opens up the side door from his office, and you can see that it looks to be like a furnished room in there. Good night. And he closes the door, and you're
He sleeps in here?
I didn't know that.
Grease just stands up and begins to walk into the elevator.
Well, it seems our timekeeper wants us to get going. And Lace stands up as well.
Oh, because she can stop time.
Hey, he just finger guns to Owie.
Finger guns.
Grease, like, she doesn't turn around, but, like, with her face away from him, she frowns at the clear misunderstanding of her power.
Yep.
It's like a deep frown.
It's a really cool power, Grace.
And you guys take the awkward elevator ride down. The silence only broken up by Paul's music that he has.
Oh god, it's the
Muffled.
elevator scenes from Ava.
Yeah, just the muffled sound coming from his headphones as he's just standing there, looking around. And eventually you guys head back to your dorm rooms.
Nice.
And
Very
you see
nice.
on the kitchen table 4 steaming cups of hot cocoa
Yay.
with a sticky note that says get marshmallows yourself.
Aww.
Well, time to grab it.
Grease just grabs the cup. Continues looking back at the map.
What are you looking at that map for?
Enough.
Did you just say enough?
Enough.
That's not an answer as to why.
What'd you say?
What are you looking at that map for?
Ah.
What did you think I said?
I clearly not what you just said, Lemon.
So
She just looks it over, takes a sip. Locations.
Alright.
locations of what?
Lace sort of leans over and weirdly seems to like completely understand. Good call. If you think of anything, special with that, see if you can send it over to me.
Paul, I think we're out of the loop.
She's just like marking a couple X's here and there.
Every so often, Lace will also point out a place to mark an X.
Paul, we're out of the loop.
Yeah. And
I
you see that his now has marshmallows.
Where did you even get marshmallows?
I'm the one who buys the groceries. I have my own hidden stashes, specifically from you.
I don't know about you, but
How he makes
Are
puppy
the
dog
agri-
eyes.
if I were the agricultural district,
What do I roll to make Paul feel bad?
Intimidate.
Paul needs to roll willpower.
Performance? Yeah, performance.
What is that?
Performance or intimidate. Take your pick. Strength plus willpower or endurance plus willpower.
It'll be the same roll either way.
Are you intimidating Paul, or you try to twist your words to make him sad?
I'm trying to make him feel bad by doing puppy dog eyes. 20.
Performance.
Yeah, I got
Endurance
20.
plus willpower. 20? Okay, I'll tell you one of the locations.
Yay!
As he opens up the cupboard and reaches up into like one of the floor cupboards, reaches up into there and pulls out a baggie of cookies, which he had taped to the top underneath the sink.
Very clever.
That's the only one you get.
If they're doing trade, they may want to be near to the water. It's a lot harder to police the open seas, after all.
Nods. However, if they were to want something for trade, they'd need to be more discreet about it. Plus, I don't know about you, there are two big fortresses next to water on the map in the agricultural district.
That doesn't count. You don't see that.
We do see that. We have the map.
Yes,
You do see it.
we do.
Yeah. However, the operation they had was very tightly run. And had a lot of people doing assortment of things just so they could hide their trail.
Yes, they wouldn't be the ones to get caught so easily. They'd want to be somewhere out of the way. They might be closer towards the edge, towards the forest area.
It's kind of hard to police stuff when you're doing an investigation. Grimmer about.
Aoi looks betrayed that Paul understands what they're talking about.
I'll be sure to ask tomorrow. To see if I can get a record of any potential suspicious build-out. I could potentially match the description of what we're looking for.
Well, Lace stands up more straight and downs the rest of his hot choco. I am heading out by now. Got places to be.
Yep, places to be.
Yeah, what kind of places?
Info gathering. Oh,
That-
come on. You don't think Greece was the only one doing some investigation?
Yeah.
Paul, we're out of the loop again.
Yeah.
You two, I don't think we're just on the uptake, are you?
I mean, it doesn't help that I kind of went into this late.
I can pick things up really quick.
That you can, Ellie.
She rolls her eyes.
Owie, I wonder if you could... No, wait, that's stupid. I need to look smart now.
No, go ahead, Paul.
He looks to the side. Wonder if you could lift me.
Lift some with ease.
With ease. Can you please put me down now?
Alright.
I'm going to go take a...
My masculinity is
Bless you.
shattered. I'm gonna leave now.
Thanks, I'm gonna
go home.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Go home, go bed.
Paul walks down the street. Hey, Mom.
Just the sad
I want to die, so I'm going home.
sad Charlie Brown music playing as he leaves.
He just gets into his gets into his bunk and it's like, and puts his headphones on. If you guys need me, I will be sleeping. And you hear heavy metal being played.
Burn my dream!
Well, that show was something. Lace cracks his knuckles. Anyone want to join me?
Where are you going?
Downtown.
I'll stay with Grace.
Alright then. Lace goes to head out then.
And she just waves. She just like waves her hand for him to leave.
Charmed.
Incredible. Truly.
Swooned condition.
It's what everyone gets the moment they meet Grace.
Grease is pretty good. But obviously we all get it when we meet Paul.
Yeah,
anything
of course.
that
The scrolls, Paul.
anything that you guys would want to do for
Nah.
Owie,
Just
Owie,
looking over the map.
Owie recaps Grease on the events of the day.
Cool.
Yeah.
I haven't
So-
rolled a single dice this session.
You haven't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Make him roll something
it's
now.
Roll to remember what all Alex said.
Grease, roll wealth.
Well, yeah, roll your allowance.
Roll the stock market.
Just flip a coin, bro. Just flip a coin.
That really is a stock market.
Flip a coin, bro.
This really says a lot about our society.
Don't worry, I'll flip my own coin. Let's see. Heads. The stock market goes down.
The stock market implodes. I got a 22 on my wealth.
The stock market
Yeah,
crashes.
yeah. The stock market crashes. You gain an allowance for this week.
I'm glad the stock market crashing allows Greece to get money.
Get richer.
She is the 1%.
She is. And
Grace, we should hang out more.
She's just like,
What do you do in your spare
very,
time?
very clearly, like, disinterested.
What do you do in your spare time, Grace?
Better myself.
Like, exercise?
Train and study.
Do you want to train them?
Not now. Studying.
Can you help me study?
Sig like looks over. What do you want?
And I don't. What would you need to study for? What are the classes again?
combat class, remnant myth and history. Then
That
we have the dust class.
That one.
Then we have the weaponry class.
That one.
And then, ooh, the new class.
History.
She helps Zowie study history.
Yay!
Yay. You guys get bonuses for remembering history.
Yay.
This is the power of studying.
Congratulations, you two.
You actually study.
All of a
What was
sudden,
intelligence again?
all of a sudden, I just want Paul to like hang out with Lace for some reason.
What was the most applicable for intelligence again, out of all the stats?
I'm pretty sure it's discipline.
Yeah, discipline.
Okay. Well, I need to increase that for you, Grace. Just got a lot of willpower. Sure glad it's not perception.
And with that, unless anyone else has anything else to do, we will end the session here
Yeah.
Technically, Adam.
and continue on to the epilogues.
Yay.
Yay. Sorry I fell asleep that session.
It's
Nah, you're
alright.
cool. Sorry that Grease kind of got left out a bit there.
No, it's fine. I fell asleep. I would like it to be known that, I was running on 3 hours, so it's okay.
It's
It's
okay. Now you're
understandable.
running on 3 hours
Now
plus
you're
1.
now you're going to get sleep after.
No,
Please
These
sleep
epilogues.
after that. Oh,
Oh.
epilogues.
Yeah,
I'll sleep later.
epilogues.
I'll sleep when I feel like it. And I know when I do sleep, then it'll work.
Guys, we need to socially ostracize ourselves from Mike so we can sleep.
Don't worry, I'll make these quick. First epilogue.
I like that, Adam.
Grease.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's cool.
Nice there.
I like that. Grease.
Lace, quit being a little shit. Even in the picture, you're a little shit.
Yeah. Look at that face. You get a text on your scroll late at night. It's from Macduff.
Just looks at it.
The text reads, "Dear Miss Levon, I have looked into any case pertaining to these legionnaires, as you have stated, and there's an old file from about a year ago. The Legionnaire gang, a former Atlas gang, who after an altercation with a Levon dust research facility, vanished off of the face of the planet."
She like does an eyebrow raise at that.
They have not been seen since the incident.
History with my company. I suppose now I have better reason. And she sends back to him, thank you very much. If possible, could you discern any place in the Vale Agricultural District that would be reminiscent to that of the dust laboratory in Atlas?
There's a sizable pause before you get a text back. Yes, Miss Levon, I can check the map data that we have on file.
Good, thank you.
Good night, Miss Levon.
Good night.
And that is the end of that epilogue. And the final epilogue.
Hi, Ziva. You gonna come bother me again?
Lace.
Lace is off. The downtown.
Yep. Would it be fair to assume that you are standing in front of the establishment?
Yep. He's got his hands in the coat pockets.
As you
Smug smile permanently plastered across his face.
stand in front of the club, Lucky Lucy's.
Good to be back. Well,
With the
time to head on in.
With the same bald bouncer that you've seen before.
His name was Brick, right?
His name was Brick SH.
Yes, I'm glad I remember that much. That's not even in my notes. That's just ingrained in my memory.
Yep.
Nice.
Hello again, Brick.
Oh, you're that kid.
Yes, that's me.
Mm.
Anyway, I have an appointment with your boss.
Cool. Well, you were with that Levon girl the other time, so yeah, come on in.
Why,
And
thank
I
you.
will turn you down. You've got business with the boss, then I don't get paid enough. Anyway, and he removes the rope and gestures for you to go in.
Laso calmly, and with a lot of style, as much style as he can muster, walk on in. His coat sort of trailing behind him.
All right.
I know, head upstairs to the unvisited office. And he makes like a show of knocking on the door. Like he knocks on the door and then opens it anyway.
Who are you? Who are you, kid?
Hello.
So what? Who are you? You just barged into my place like this? You can't do that.
Lucy's quite a clever name.
Oh,
Pretty nice.
That is supposed to say something. That is supposed to have a K.
Lucky Lucy's. You should really get the K face there. It's sort of, the neon is sort of wearing it and it's sort of flickering a bit. You need to get the dust replaced.
Yeah, I'm working on it. What are you doing here, kid?
Here for a business deal.
Yeah.
Lace shuts the door behind him. Anyway,
And who are you to boss me around? Huh?
Hmm?
You know who I am?
yes. Well, not by name. Lace, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, this pleasure's all mine. What are you doing here? What do you want? Huh?
Okay, let's see. What's the office look like?
The office is a rectangular room with a window with the blinds pulled tight, overlooking the dance floor. A lot of wood flooring, wood furnishing, with a mahogany desk and a nice hat sitting on a coat rack in the background. He's currently wearing a finely pressed white suit with a tie, and is wearing and has slick back black hair, and carries a bunch of rings on each of the fingers of his hand. Come on, I mean, and rail thin man. Very.
And Lace goes over and hops up and just sits on his desk.
Come on, kid.
Lucky or Lucy, whatever your name is.
And whatever. What do you want, kid?
I have come to know a couple of your employees, as well as you seem to be involved in a certain kind of trade.
What are you implying here, kid?
Do the terms amethyst dust mean anything to you?
Well, no, I don't. Nothing of the sort. As he rubs his hands together.
Right.
Nothing of the sort. And he slicks back his hair with both of his hands. Nothing.
The most innocent.
That's a pretty lucrative trade business, isn't it?
I wouldn't know, kid. Who wants to
Sure,
know?
you wouldn't. But this place kind of, well, be honest, it kind of looks like garbage.
Yeah, didn't come in and saw my store. Is that what you're here for?
I'm just saying.
Can you roll a detection check for me?
So, perception plus discipline?
Yep.
21.
21? You hear it clicking from underneath the desk.
Really? Come on. Thought you had more class than that.
Right.
Lucky, Lucy.
What kind of class? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? As you start hearing footsteps going towards the door on the other side.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not here to fight. Nor am I here to do anything weird.
Well,
Honestly, I am just here for information.
Could have fooled me, kid. You coming down here, asking me all these questions. You insult my place and insult me? Well, what are you trying to...
Hold on. Let us deal with your guess first. He does a little snap and web shoot out and web the man to the wall. You wait there for a second.
Yeah, the chair just like the chair gets caught and it just wheels back towards the wall behind him, and traps him there. And with the
You wait there for a second. Lace is gonna go over and open up the door to let everyone in, knowing what he's gonna open up the door, not even gonna try and bar it or anything.
There are a couple of nondescript men in finely pressed black suits and wearing trilbies.
Hi everyone, welcome to the party.
Boss, what you doing over there? Hey, what you do with the boss?
He's hanging around.
And one of them pulls out some brass knuckles and starts moving towards you.
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm quaking in my boots.
Not even wearing boots.
And he places a hand on your shoulders, like, "Oh, we come take a walk, eh? Come take a walk, eh?"
Agreed. Lace is then gonna grab him and do like a judo throw over him.
Alrighty.
And just toss him on the ground.
Roll an attack check for that.
Alright. Let's put on the yellow trailer music, because this feels fitting for yellow trailer.
Let's do it.
Here we go, I got it.
There we go.
Oh, this works too.
No, the next one up is this.
Yeah.
I put this one before. I heard strip club and I was like, this works.
So yeah.
It's a dance club.
Lace got
It
a
is.
19.
19. Where is it? Is his? You said a what?
19.
Yep, you judo throw him onto the ground. He's like, ah.
These guys are big moots. Lace is confident he can take them.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, Mace may have 0 strength, but that's by Huntsman standards.
Oh shit, they got him! Russian boys. As one pulls out a switchblade.
Really?
And
Russia?
rushes you. as they all start rushing you.
Alright,
Some of them
here
don't
we
even
go.
have weapons.
Here we go. Lace is then going to flick his wrist as all the razor wire comes out.
One of the guys like, oh shit, guys, I don't think this is something that we should really be doing here. And you start to try and back away out the door as the rest of them rush you.
Alright. Is this combat then? Because if so, Lace is just going to do like a jump into the air and deliver a huge like blast of bullets out on both sides of him.
Mm-hmm. It is battle time.
Alright. Should he roll initiative?
Yes.
Cool.
That's a funky beat.
Quite.
It's kind of beat and bop your head to. Imagine Lace gets fucking shit stomped. He came in.
That'd be pretty funny.
He came in
It
so
would be pretty
confident,
funny.
gets his ass beat. The next session is the Lace retrieval arc.
Lace retrieval arc. Yeah. So Lace is going to jump up into the air and do like almost like a flower pattern of bullets out on all sides. I'm going to capacity boost this, and I got a 19.
Kinda
Let's build that
Toho
rule
shit.
of cool.
Kind of Toho
Yeah.
shit you doing?
Gain a rule of cool for that, and
Yeah,
and-
Toho pattern.
and then roll for the damage of that.
All right. applying the rule of crew to it? Or
Yeah.
okay. That is 8 damage.
Ah,
8
shit,
damage.
exactly, your boy's rusher.
Yeah.
And you said you're doing like a flower pattern?
Yeah, but technically in game terms, you can only attack one person, so it's just to, that's for flavor. This is just to attack Slug 1.
Yeah. As the bullets ring out, and as a couple of the thugs dive for cover, as the shots ring out, and you can hear screaming from the club dance floor down below. As people seem to start running.
Come on, Lucy. See, can we just close off? You're ruining your business.
Come on. I mean, and he looks out the window over at all the people leaving.
Lace is then going to use movement action to run up the side of like the wall, leap off of it, and twist midair to throw his razor wire out and wrap it around a guy to just like toss him like a blunt object into the wall.
Just next to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, come on. I mean, yeah. We can talk. Yeah. We can talk. Yeah.
28, by the way, to hit.
Yeah, we can talk. Yeah, we can talk. Yeah.
Yeah. Using the guy, he'll slam the thug into Lucy's desk. Yeah. What's his name?
Lucy.
Yeah, into Lucy's desk. Cool. Glad we could be so efficient with this. Well, you heard him, boys. He lays a little clap as he retracts his razor wire.
Yeah, let's all be cool here, guys. Let's all be cool. Yeah. If any of you text the man who's currently got my ass on the line, then you're fired. You're worse than fired. Kick your ass. I don't know.
It's true. I'll kick your ass.
Yeah. Yeah. So what do you have in mind, kid?
Well, let's start this from the top. How's this dust trade?
That may have been talking with a Charles about the.
Yes, Charles, the man who the Vale police station got exploded today.
That ain't good. That ain't good at all.
No, it seems whoever is in charge of this amethyst dust trade is not like info getting out. Can't imagine they've had a loose end like you do either.
Yeah, it's okay. You made a really cool point, kid. Well, you see, we kind of let him use this as a safe zone for runners. They come in, come out. Let him. I get a little bit of a cut of the profit, and it's all business.
Yeah, business that they seem to have pretty much concluded with you, so I can't imagine this place is too safe anymore.
Yeah, don't know too much about that one.
I want to tighten up defenses around here. I mean, I could certainly get in by myself.
And one of the boys told me that all of the inmates that were currently in, the police station kind of got out.
Yep, they sure did.
At least it wasn't just a Vale prison, because, there's a lot of people in there who don't like me, but that's besides the point. We didn't go into any of that, making the deal here. So what kind of thing are you looking for?
Well, Lucy, right? I assume you're the Lucy and the Lucky Lucies?
Yeah, that'd be me.
And Lace is like leaning against Lucy, using his head as a rest spot like he was with Owie. Now, I enjoy information. I am in the business of information, some may say. And, well, some information is pretty easy to find above ground. Some is not so easy. That's where you come in, my good friend. See, I had a pretty good network in place, but I need to start from scratch. And that starts with you.
You look pretty professional about this. You done this before, kid?
Something like that. Let's just say I have some experience.
Cool. Yeah, so what are you thinking about, what are you pitching to me here, huh?
Well, see, I am busy with studies and working, so I can't really go around building a criminal empire, but you can. And with a little bit of my help, well, you could get some guys on the ground, feed a little info to me, snitch on a few people, And, even better for you, in turn, you get to move up in the world, become well known. Not to mention, protection.
And that would be kind of a pretty lucrative deal you got going on there.
Of course, your crime would have to be limited. I can't allow you to go around doing actual dangerous criminal activity that could endanger the populace.
Yeah, well, we've been only doing a little bit of the petty kind so far, kind of tax fraud, anything, stuff like that. Yeah, we got.
Keep on doing that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, and maybe we could, help you out if you, help us out a little bit. Yeah, we can do that.
You can have tax fraud as a treat.
Yeah. We can help you that. We can also, maybe slide some cash away. I mean, you are the boss now, after all.
Oh no, I don't need any cash.
And good, because not exactly the clean
you
kind.
would pay me. Give me another piece of information or a new contact to go to.
All right, I can do that for you. And we'll, build ourselves up a little bit. And if you were to take down these legionary guys, maybe we could, move in on that turf a little bit. Power vacuum seems pretty nice. That'd be pretty good.
And if you were to get me some info on who these legionnaires are, point out some targets to me and my friends, well, I'm sure we could remove them from the picture.
I can do a little bit. Yeah, I can do that.
Sounds like we have a deal, Lucy. And he snaps his fingers and the webs disappear.
He stumbles forward. And he gives it like a pained smile. He's like, yep, kid, we got a deal. And he goes his hand.
Wonderful. And he gives it a shake.
Yeah, cool. Listen, well, I guess it's closing time now. I guess where do we start, boss?
Well, you're starting right now. Oh, and I am serious about, moving up the fences. Gangs do not take well to reprisals. Speaking from experience here.
Cool. Well, I guess we'll use the people down there as like human shield. Maybe, reinforce the back. Back. We got the basement in there.
No. No human shields.
Well, I mean, then it's not like anybody's actually gonna, roll up through the door, spraying a bunch of bullets around the air at the people. I mean, come on, it's a public place. You can't exactly just do that in broad daylight without attracting some attention, eh?
Lays justice to himself.
Hey, it's a good point. Yeah. So what do you say? We just ditch the whole club thing? I mean, that's kind of our cover story. I mean, like, what are we supposed to do instead?
Open up a new one, or find a new shop. I mean, clubs are great and all, but this could do with some moving, some renovations, finding a new warehouse for it, really sprucing up the place. Can we get some boom boxes over there? Get some men to get the trucks, move them elsewhere. I have a friend who could probably get you a permit.
So you're saying that we move industrial district? That's the only place I can think of.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that might take a while, because, just closing down unexpectedly after some gunfire, that's kind of gonna be a little suspicious, kid. Boss.
Lace is gonna pull out his stroll and text Grease. Can you buy me a building in the industrial district? Hard. And then he just leaves that for Grease to discover tomorrow.
That's a big favor.
After the heart, he adds partner and another heart.
Partner.
We're teammates now.
Whenever she retrieved the test, the first thing Lates gets is why, and if your answer isn't good, no.
I want to commit minor crimes. No.
Just some minor crimes, nothing major or anything. What you talking about?
Imagine just Grease waking up in the morning too. Can you buy me a building? Heart. Well, seems like our business here is concluded. Time to get yourselves killed while I'm gone. Ta-ta! And he jumps out the window.
It shatters and the blinds fall down. And the DJ is just sitting there with his hands up like, whoa, I just work here, man.
Cool. Nice to meet you. Lace. See you around. And you walked in the front door.
you see Brick just standing there leaning against the wall. It's like, oh, I didn't think anyone was left in there.
He gives Brick a pat on the back. Congratulations on new employment, and then just walks away.
Hey, what does that mean? I got like 3 of those.
Man, he'd be on that fucking grind stuff, bro.
What does it mean?
Place is already gone.
And he just sighs. Oh man, I'm not getting paid for tonight, am I? And that's where we're in the session.
I want more on the adventures of Brick.
Don't worry, you'll see him around.
Good. I'm keeping Brick as an employee.
Isn't this just a Yakuza side story?
Yes. Aoi's the only person not doing her own investigation to progress the plot.
Oh, wait, hold on. Paul isn't.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Aoi and Paul are playing fucking go fish and not doing anything for the plot other than just beating shit up
Yeah.
when the plot requires it.
Do you have any 2s? It's just Paul snore. just unconscious.
It's
body.
okay. Whenever the big fight is needed, Aoi will be there.
Well, yeah, when the big fight is needed, Aoi, you are the one.
Whenever you need an absurd damage number, Aoi will be here.
And for outside of combat, Team 5 Discipline Atlas Gang will do the investigations.
And that would be the session.
Also, I don't have 5 discipline.
Damn. Lace's the highest discipline. Oh my god.
Hold on.
I wanted to focus.
Yeah, you do.
more on
Aoi has
willpower.
1 discipline, yeah.
Well, hold on, as if Aoi would have anything close.
I wanted to focus more on willpower. She's got a 6 in that.
Ooh. Yeah, that's all from Lace.
Incredible. What did Paul do during his break?
Slept.
Give us Paul DLC.
Paul DLC.
Paul
Yeah, you're right.
DLC.
Hold on. Let me get the light novel of the Adventures of Paul. Every
Adventures
single
of
moment,
Paul.
every single moment he's on screen.
Every single waking moment of Paul's existence is the light novel.
I feel like
Paul turned in his sleep to the left, and then to the right.
I feel like Paul's entire existence could be summarized in Bush. he chose Bush.
He was given the option of a plethora of different plants. He chose a bush.
Really, isn't that just what Paul's all about?
You could just put a phrase in front of Paul and it'd make it way funnier.
I can't think of anything.
Milf Hunter Paul.
Milf Hunter Paul. Milf Hunter Paul.
Going after
Milf
the
Hunter
mills.
Paul.
My man! He knows what's up!
Destroyer of stomachs, Paul.
Destroyer of stomachs.
More like savior of stomachs.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, destroyer of stomachs, huh?
It was like, no, wait a
Godslayer
second, it'd be
Paul.
destroyer of hunger.
Godslayer
Why is it when
Paul.
something happens, it's always you 3? I like the heart. I like the heart symbol.
You should have put Paul in the window in the background.
I should have.
Huh?
I love that Paul's catchphrase is, huh?
Huh? What was that
Who
noise?
said that?
Who said that?
Whose footprints are these?
Must have been the wind.
We haven't always used 3.
Must have been the wind.
Also, I love Grease. Displeased to be there. Ali, just happy to be around.
Happy to be with her
Smart
friends.
knows exactly why he's here.
Ali's just happy to be with her friends.
Yeah.
Anything else, Cody?
Nope.
Damn. Well,
That's everything.
Nice.
cool.
Next time, hopefully we get to the spooky session.
Next time, we should be there for real this time.
Yes, you all will be there. Except